live, baby. We live. We are live, boys, girls. We are live. Never fret, never fear. I'm here. Hello. How are you? Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, buddy. All right. Here's the deal. I've been playing, but so we'll just. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. It's Lycan Warlord. The Stash. Hope y'all doing wonderful. Sorry I'm on so late. I've been playing Battlefield 6 off stream. The open beta is live right now. You know our favorite word. And Stash Jr. was also playing a game and was talking to people, so I didn't want to have conflicting, voice stuff, as well as I was waiting for. I had a headache. I was waiting for that to go away. Good old Motrin took care of it. Battlefield 6 beta is enjoyable. I really like it. I want to play it on stream. And had I started earlier tonight, we might have done Battlefield 6 first and then done WUCHANG. But since we're starting so late, we're just going to jump straight into WUCHANG. Let me get my chat window up. There's some buttons I need to work on with Battlefield 6. There's some things that I want to do in my head, but I don't have the keys right. I don't have the buttons right. So there's a couple things I want to work on in that aspect. But otherwise, the game is extremely fun, beautiful. All the destructible buildings. Having a blast playing that. I think I did about 5 or 6 matches, maybe 7. But that being said, Mischief, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Sorry I'm on so late. I was waiting for my headache to go away, and I was playing Battlefield 6 beta on off stream. So hopefully, I don't know how much longer we've got in WUCHANG. Hopefully we can beat that soon so that we can do some Battlefield 6. But the other plan is that we'll just do Battlefield 6 tomorrow. I'll get on early enough so that we can do Battlefield 6 first for a couple hours, and then do WUCHANG. But hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know the deal. You know the drill.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy. I am the liquor. Okay. So, I am the liquor. You know it. We've got the Reposado El Tesoro. We're going to put that in our ice cold glass. Our Hooters, because, you know, Hooters are for Hooters. And, like that. It's so light. There's barely any age on it. And we've got a pink flavored monster now. Also G Fuel. Did I mention G Fuel? Have I mentioned G Fuel? Have I mentioned G Fuel? Cheers, salute, Kim Sanji Pro Scope, Rastama Kampai, Manuya Gambe. Sante, drink. G Fuel. Did I mention G Fuel? Okay, G Fuel. Just wanted to say I meant G Fuel. And then we got the pink poison monster. Pink poison. Which, because alcohol is poison. So, cheers, salute, Kim Sanji Pro Scope, Rastama Kampai, Manuya Sante Ganbe, drink. That's a weird flavor. Wow, that's weird. It's almost like there's no flavor. Huh, that's weird. So far, the orange is the best, the sunrise. That all being said, Asuno, my friend, cheers, salute, Kim Sanji Pro Scope, Rastama Kampai, Manuya Sante Ganbe, drink. Good to see you. Sorry I'm on so late. I was playing Battlefield 6 beta off stream, waiting for my headache to go away, which it did. And we are here now. We're here to woo the Chang, okay? We're here to woo the Chang. So, we got all my chat windows up. This was the beta. So it goes. It's early access right now for me because I did something. I didn't buy it, but I did sign up for something. I think I signed up for the playtest. So if you look here, today this is the early access stuff. So for sure tomorrow we will start with it. Start with Battlefield 6 and move on to WUCHANG after. How was it? It was really good. I'm genuinely enjoying itself. I feel I think we might be back, boys. I think we might be back. Was having a blast playing it. The destructible buildings is back. The gunplay feels good. There's some like maneuverability things I need to work on it. I need to play it. I need to work on my buttons. I need to work on my buttons. So like changing my prone, changing my slide. I haven't been sliding. I want to slide more. Changing crouch to just being toggle instead of a hold. Little shit like that where I feel like in my head I'm trying to do something in the game, but I don't have the button for it. I'm playing support with the machine gun. You know what? Let's boot it up real quick, and I'll show you. We'll go over it very, very quickly, and then we can then we can go to WUCHANG. Right? We'll pull it up just very quickly go over it. That being said, cheers, salute, consumption scope, stop my compound menu, Sante Gambe, drink. Yeah, this doesn't have a taste. This tastes like water. That's really weird. There's barely any flavor to this pink one. The orange for sure is the best. The sunrise, 100% is the best one. 100%. Not even close. Not even close. Okay, let's see if I can get. Here we go. Can y'all see that now? Can you see me now? Okay, so I'll pull up. So we got the four classes: assault, engineer, support, recon. I've been doing support, and I've been using the L110. I have not unlocked the KTS. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it online with how precise it is, but as soon as I get that, I'm going to be fucking everybody up. Career rank 7, so I'm pretty close, actually, I think, to unlock it. I think I'm rank 5, right? Like career rank 5. So, basically, I've got the machine gun. I've got the pistol backup here. So, customize. Everything's this attachment points. So, this takes 10 attachment points away, or it takes 10 to equip kind of thing. So, you can put other stuff on. You just have to have the attachment points available for it. I'm assuming as you level up the weapon, you unlock things you can add, but I don't know if you're going to upgrade the attachment points totals or not. I'm not too sure. That is something I don't know. But you can see we got hip fire, precision control, mobility, all that good stuff. I got a defib machine, right, and a deployable cover. Been using that, frag grenade, and the medic buff. So it's easier for me to see this aid station. I don't have this button in the right. It's 6. There's no way I'm taking my finger and going all the way to 6. So it's like there's things I need to change. But it's super fun. It's super fun. I'm enjoying it. And you'll all be able to play starting Saturday if you don't have the early open beta access. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, I was going to show you how much I've leveled up. Where's my character? Can I show you? These are the I don't know. I'm assuming it says 5 there. These are all the settings. I was trying to see where the hell my stuff is. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But I think I'm level 5. I think that's what the 5 is in the top right hand corner. So anyway, there you go. I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing more of it, and I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. I'll get on earlier, and I say that every fucking time, right? But we're gonna get on earlier next time, and we'll do some Battlefield 6 first, and then unless you guys want to watch that, so it's kind of up to you. If you want to do Battlefield 6, we can, but I'd like to keep playing WUCHANG. But this will be weekend 1 this weekend, and then next weekend will be weekend 2. So. As of right now, I would probably buy this. As of right now, I would probably buy this. And I say that as someone who has all these games that they never fucking play and beat, right? But I honestly I would probably buy this. I miss the old Battlefield games. I missed the way Modern Warfare 1 and 2 used to feel. I'm not into Call of Duty anymore. It just changed. It shifted. Not that I wouldn't play it, but it's just not. It doesn't feel like it used to. My prime, my Modern Warfare 1 and 2 day prime. So if you guys are good, we'll boot up WUCHANG and we'll go from there. We'll knock it out. Minimize this. And we'll start up some Wuchang, baby. Wuchang in this bitch. We got Wuchang in this bitch. Cheers, salute. Keep it on your pro score. Start my kampai menu sante kambe. Living our best life. I'm living my best life. There we go. Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Go ahead and cut off our music. All right, here we go. Get our 8-bit do. Wuchang Fallen Feather controller. Ooh, almost dropped it. You know this bad mamma jamma. So last night we found the perfect bride. She basically was Bride of Frankenstein together. Very difficult fight. And then there was a true second phase. Excuse me. Which so far, this has been our first true second phase boss in the game, where they actually get a whole new health bar. And it was challenging. It was very challenging. I don't think she's as challenging as Commander Wong is. But we'd have to go back and see how many times I tried on both of them. But that being said, we've got our Cinderella slippers on. We're looking spicy. We're looking ready to go. I'm feeling great. I've been shooting people in the head with bullets, and now we're gonna smack them in the head with an axe. All right, we're gonna give them an old bonkarooski. Just give them a little love tap with a blade, you know. So, hope you're all doing wonderful. We are back in this bitch. All right, we're here. We can also level up here, as you can see. Hasuno said, I've started Wuchang and I just beat Soulwood. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Is it as fun to play as you were hoping? Like, watching someone stream it didn't ruin anything for you, did it? We need to level up, and we also, I want to go see about getting the perfect bride's gear, because she's got gear, right? We're going to keep buffing strength, I think, is really the goal here. I'm going to keep buffing strength, you know? So let's go ahead and put everything back to normal. So instead of that, we're going to do increased damage in Skyborn Might. So that's the one change we make there. And then we keep our discipline the same. And then we need to change our pendants. So we'll change that. Increase the power weapon skills, maximum stamina, increase damage against large enemies. So instead of that one, we will put this one. Recover health upon defeating enemies. So we'll keep maximum stamina. We'll keep power weapons. Stamina recovery speed versus amount of stamina. Yeah, I feel good about it. I feel good about it. I think that's it. Let's see. Oh yeah, well, let's go. I want to go see if we can buy her outfit. Okay, so we need to go to the Reverend Temple, and we're going to go to Shoe Sanctum. We'll go to Shoe Sanctum first. I want to see her outfit. I want to see if we can look sexy. I want to see if we can show our vagina. Okay, I want to show off my vagina. Cheers, salute. Keeps on pro score. Stop my compound. Sante Gambe. All right. Yeah, that pink flavor is weird. It's like it has no flavor.
What
Okay.
treasures do you have for me today?
Hand over the Shoe Silk fan.
Shoe silk? Rare to find in Worship's Rise.
Yep. I'm turning the volume up, by the way.
Oh, now I remember. This fan belongs to Fang Ling, Master Fang's daughter, doesn't it? Master Fang used to be a merchant at Cloudspire.
Yeah.
We did some business together. We were well acquainted.
Okay.
I heard his daughter was taken as a bride by the Madam of Snowfall
Yeah.
Palace.
Yeah, they did.
And she was never seen again.
That's right.
Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I fucking killed her.
I fear poor Fang Ling's fate was sealed the moment
Yep,
she stepped into those
that's,
walls.
That's why we killed her, bud. She was a bad person. Okay, so we have the hairpin. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now you're not gonna be able to see our vagina, unfortunately, but we're gonna be looking sexy. We're gonna be looking real sexy. Okay. Okay. So we need some more money. So we have a 5,000 red mercury here. That's cool. We'll use that. Let's see if that's enough to
what treasures do you have for me today?
Buy all the gear.
Let me make an assessment.
Okay, 1780. Fangling's bracelet, 670. And her undergarments. Let's go. What a game. What a game. All right. Sweet. So we got all that done. I'm using longsword, and I gotta say I had trouble beating centipede. Others are easy so far. Well, good. I stuck with the axe because I'm stubborn, but I'm sure the other weapons play way better. The only issue I have so far is like more save points. Yeah. That's their levels are huge. So it's like, okay, it's super immersive, but man, it's a pain in the ass. All right, there you go. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and state the obvious here. What happens if we take off the bottoms? We just got regular white panties. Okay. Got it. Cool. All right, there you go. Now you know. Now you know if you don't have anything equipped. You just got on plain old drawers. Some plain old white drawers. Every time I need, it's like spend 30 seconds running to the bosses. Yeah, that's a Souls thing, man. That's a Souls thing. They make you run back to the bosses. My biggest issue with that was the fact that I had to press and hold A every time to skip the like I should, after I watch it one time, I should be able to hit A to skip instead of hold A to skip. That's probably my biggest complaint from that. And you know, I would love to be able to just be right there by the boss. You know, like Elden Ring did a pretty good job with that, but they still had somewhere you had to run a bit. You know, I would prefer if there was no running involved, but I think that's a loading thing. I think it's loading. Didn't like it. Elden Ring didn't have that issue. It didn't. No, there was some that were very close, and there was others that had a little bit of, you know, they weren't right there. But I definitely would prefer if it was that. That's more of like a old school Souls style, for sure. And I agree. There's no reason why I should have to do all that unless it's a loading thing. Unless the game's loading stuff in. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that it's loading stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. That's it. That's all. It's just a load. Okay. Are you playing on console, Hasuno, or are you playing on PC? Never played Dark Souls series? Yeah, that's a Souls thing. The Souls thing makes you got to run back. PC? Okay. I was gonna ask you if there was a big performance difference for you. Okay, so we got these two. That's not Commander Hogan. Who's this?
About Commander Hong.
Oh yeah.
I owe you for cleaning up that situation.
Okay.
Word of what you did in CloudSpire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple.
Okay. I don't know who this Uzia is, though. Do you remember her?
I know it.
I don't know
I'm
who
no
this...
fighter. Not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them.
I don't remember who this is.
I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple. But
yeah.
Be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel.
Lady at the start. Lady at the start. Okay. Lady at the start. The crazy one that had the bells and shit. The one that we found with the snow. Queen Hu doesn't talk. We know that. I wonder if he's ever going to say something, or if that's just going to be the bit the whole time, that he never says anything. The whole time. Alright, here's the priest.
Resurrection at the hands of a mere tailor.
Dude smoking that big old peace pipe.
That Huang Qian wretch deserved his fate. It was he who plotted most of Snowfall's horrors. Those poor souls he ensnared. May your wayward souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the Four Realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering.
So we still don't have a cure yet.
Elusive.
Got it.
I once heard my brothers at Jinwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Jinwu
So
Temple.
I have to go find stuff for him.
And here
Got it.
I
Okay.
am left powerless to avenge our
Dude
fallen.
smoking that big ass peace pipe.
Should you venture there, retrieve for me some
Yeah,
scriptures.
so fetch quest.
They
Yeah.
may aid us in curing this affliction.
Got it, bud. All right. There was three people that it says were here. So that was 2 of them. Is there someone else up here? I wonder. Or maybe he's outside. Okay, hold on. There we go. My scroll my FPS wasn't on. And it wasn't working on Battlefield. I don't know if that was an anti-cheat thing where it wouldn't work or not. But okay. We got rats in the temple. The guy you kept saying you can't find? Well, no, Hasuno, like there's 3 people here, right? Obviously you can't talk, he doesn't say anything. So maybe he was my third. Like watch. When we go to the when we go to this, right? And we go to teleport, they have they show the pictures of the guys to the right, right? So see, okay, see now it's showing her. So we need to go talk to the girl. It was showing 3. And that's why I was confused was not the panda, right? Weren't we looking for the panda? Okay, so to get to her, we got to go over here. Yeah, I was also looking for her. So to get to her, you come out this gate. See, that kind of get to her. So look, you come out this gate, right? So this is that's the stairs, that's the tree. Here's the gate, right? You come out this gate and you immediately turn up and come up this path here. And this is how you get to her. She's in pain. Yeah, so it's not letting me talk to her now. So maybe I'm going the wrong way now. Or it's just glitching out. It's not letting me talk to her. So that's how you get to her originally. Maybe I got to go somewhere else to get to her. No, I can't go that way. But she's on the thing. She's on the thing. Watch, we'll go back to the teleport thing. No, okay, so we just had to go look at her. Okay, so we couldn't talk to her. I don't know, probably let her start. Well, that's the thing. So she's we got a spammer on kick. Let's take care of that. Yeah, so I was just supposed to see her in pain. So her feathering's getting worse, I'm assuming. All right, we'll take care of that scammer on kick. Go fuck yourself. Brand new account. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Banned, rest in piss. Go fuck yourself. Cheers, salute. Kapitani Pro Scope. Stama Kampai Manuya Sante Ganbei. Drink. Okay, so what did we do? We killed the we put her to rest. I didn't see anything else in here. We talked to the sister already. So I feel like we go, I guess we go to the shaft entrance. Let's see what's there. And see if that old man's back, maybe. The guy that was warning us about being greedy and shit, right? So let's see. So she's not here anymore. And then we have this. We didn't take this one yet. This one takes us up, right? Yeah, this is how we get down in the shaft. Okay. There's also some stuff that's like hidden on the sides here. I want to try and get. So I want to do that before we leave this area. I want to go try and do that. I can only imagine the mods for this game. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay, remember that we were back. We fell from down there, right? But yeah, I want to go. Let's go back down, and we're going to figure out how to get to those little side things that are there. There's some little side, like I gotta jump off the elevator side things. Is what I'm saying, right? There's a couple of them. I think there's two. I think there's two that I'm thinking of. And I don't know if we can see them from right here. You know what I wonder? What the bridge is like now. What is the bridge like now that we beat her? Is the bridge repaired? We didn't look. We just teleported, right? Our favorite lift. All right. We used the fuck out of this lift. This lift got some fucking work. Nope. So we can't cross it. So we can't cross it. I'm guessing we go this way? Nope. What a cool story. Obviously tragic, horrible. I mean, this is what's lit up. This is what's like getting your attention, right? But we already did that. So there's nothing else to do right here. And that's nothing. And that looks like that's the way to go, right? But I think it's just visuals. Yeah, that's just looks. Dude, they killed this. They killed the artwork in this game. They killed it. Okay, so we can't cross, right? Let's go to the bride's boudoir, which is the one above it. The guy wanted you to go to some hill place. Yeah. That was the next quest we got, right? I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here. So, like, what I'm thinking of is there was at least one, I thought there was two, little, like, items tucked in the sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the corners. And I was trying to see if and when... Right? I was trying to see how to get to them. I don't know if they're above this, though. And it might not be something important. It might be something stupid. But the fact that they've gated them, right? Or kind of hid them on the sides. I'm looking down, trying to see if I see it. What I'm talking about. There's that guy. The guy I was trying to get to. So I guess you can't get to him. I guess it just that is what it is. I wonder if you get a reward for killing him though. So maybe we'll use some daggers and kill him. Also, let's go see. I know Commander Huang is not there anymore. I know she's not there anymore. So we never got this figured out. This right here doesn't open from this side. So there's still some things here we haven't done. How do we get to that? How do we get to this? Interesting. It's basically back here, right? It's in there. See, she's not here anymore. I wanted to come check the cell and see if she'd left anything. But she didn't. The cell that she couldn't escape from. Remember this? Remember that cell? The impenetrable, inescapable cell. The inescapable cell. Get her, let's go. Mega dick, huge mega dick. Huge big mega dick. So there's something in there. So we didn't finish exploring all this area. You know, we kind of ran through all this. It was like, hey. Oh no, we did. That's just a note. That's what we talked to our sister there. Yeah. That's what that is. We did come in here. Okay. What does she have for us? Sapphire Lotus Seeds. Okay. We come here. Got him. And now we're here. Right. Okay. So I wonder. There's nothing over there, right? But I wonder if we can still kill him. Oh, we have a new chisel. That's right. We have a new chisel. Grants access to the benediction menu. That's interesting. Okay, so grants access to the we already had the benediction menu. What does that even mean? That's one of the things we got at the end of that fight. Okay, let's shoot him with a dart. Got him. So this will fall no matter what I do. Okay. Another spammer on kick. Let's go. Cheers, salute, Kipasanchi Pro Skull, Prostagma Kampai, Manuya Sante, Gambe. Rest in piss. Go fuck yourself. Drink. Like I said, there's like sexy sax stuff playing. Sexy sax music. Okay, let's figure out how to get that one little area that we're missing. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go down in that pit where all the the corruption is, right? So I'm going to quickly equip a camellia because we know that it gets rid of corruption, and that way we can pop that and we don't die. All right, we've cleaned everybody out of here. It has to be down here. Alright, we got poisoned. Not a big deal. We'll heal after the poison. Alright, so the poison's kind of cool. And the chest. Yeah, the chest. Her chest? Talking about those titties? Okay, so the poison keeps us from being able to heal that amount. So we're down here, right? And then there's more stuff in here, I know that. Right, I know that. There's this guy. Okay. So there's really nothing here except this ladder. Where's JJ's to stare at her tits when you need him, huh? Where's JJ's to stare at her honkers? Okay. And this just takes me back right here. Right? Which is where we're at the start. So the question is, where? How do we get to this? How do we get to that? Jed, oh snap, does that dress have to go with the custom WUCHANG controller? Yeah. No, this is the dress. This is the bridal dress from Fang Ying. Wait, what's her name? Fang Ling. So also, I did an experiment, Jed. In case you're wondering, if you don't equip bottom armor, right? Like if we don't equip anything, right? This is how we look, right? So she's got this little rag top, and then she's got the little thong, pretty much, right? And I was saying that there has to be, you know, there has to be. I know there's got to be mods, right? That just give her some features, but without a bottom on, she's wearing a red. Now she's got a red thong. Now she matches. I like that they have the blindfold too. I think that looks cool. Jed, good evening to all those who watch. Yes, we're trying to figure out how to get this door open because there's a chest in here. So the question is, how do we get in here? I mean, obviously we could just fall through these balls. So you know what I'm thinking? Okay, this is what I think. You see that right there, that stone? There was one earlier higher up. I'm wondering if we fall down here. I think we have to fall down to this. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we fall down. That's what I'm thinking. So that's what I think is the key. We have to fall down. Just like London Bridge. Okay? So to do that, we need to go up a level. So let's go up a level. I was over here looking for, there were some things on the side, Jed, that I was like, hey, I remember this, remember that. Okay. I'm going to try and find it. So that's the dress from the boss last night? Yeah, you get their clothes, times are tough. Yeah. No, hey, I wanted to dress like a pretty princess. I wanted to dress like a pretty princess, okay? I wanted to be that perfect bride. Okay, this door we've already unlocked. Okay. So I know there's some like secret shit somewhere on the sides here. I know I'm not crazy. I know I saw it. The question is where. So I don't think it's going to be higher than that level that we just came from. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. See right there. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh. Never mind. We just fucking hit it. Cheers, salute, considerable scope, stop a combine manu, Sante Gambe. We just hit it. We just hit it. That's what we do. All right, poise force. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Poise force. Poise force. If a nearby enemy suffers poise break, deal increased damage for a time. Cool. Not gonna use it, but cool. Okay. I remember we ran through all here. I don't want to have to deal with this if I don't have to. Those guys are pretty tough. I'll give them their due. Let's go back over here. I feel like... Okay, let's think logically for a second. Is it on this side or is it on that side? I feel like it's over here. Let's go explore this and look for a place we can fall down. Fall down to a little area. So we came up here, right? ass whooped, dog. That fucking poison. Jeez. The fucking that poison buildup was playing games with me. Okay, it's probably here in this labyrinth. That's got to be it. It's probably part of the. I think it was part of this labyrinth where I saw that bulging white thing, right? I'm pretty sure it was in here. Okay. What's down here? Oh yeah, the big balls. Remember they have the big balls. Okay. Now, I don't know if we can stop these giant balls. We didn't actually go explore. No. Doesn't seem like we can. Alright. Doesn't seem like we can... But maybe the balls go somewhere. We didn't actually observe that. Right? We didn't... We were just running through here last night, right? We were in a rush. Okay. Maybe where the balls fall at is what we need to do. Okay, let's go look where the balls fall. Nope. Nope, nope, we just die. We just die. Cheers, salute, give us such a pro score over stop my compound menu Sante Ganbei drink. In case you're wondering, you just die. So there you go. There's your answer. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. You just die. Okay. Where were we? We left here and we went up, right? We came across... Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, so this is what I was getting at, right? We know that the room is on this side, so it's on the lift. It's on the lift side of the pit. So we need to find somewhere where we can drop down on the lift side of the pit. That's where I was getting confused, and I wanted to try and figure out a clarification of. Excuse me. Lift side of the pit. Okay, now I also didn't go take care of this guy last time. Let's go over there real quick because we did not go over there before I died, right? Let's go look. Let's go look. Okay. All right. Easy. Look, right here, this. See it? This. The other side of this. So I thought I could hit it, right? But I don't. Maybe I need a ball, a roll of ball or something. This is the like labyrinth style shit, right? That looks like a ball could roll that way. Okay. There's obviously some mechanic here that we haven't really fucked with. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But this is what I was thinking of, this thing. That's what looks like it's in that other room. Okay. So maybe we pull the lever on this side and then run back the other way? Maybe? Alright. Because when we pulled the lever, it opened that gate that we went through, right? So if we pull that lever back, which is the way that, basically making the gates set the way that we need them to be so I can escape. If we do that and then come back, because we have a door open. Okay. Use a potion because why not? We got plenty. Okay. So the lift side, it's over there. That way. It's that way, to the right. So from this direction, it's right. Okay, these guys were assholes. The poison is really what fucked me. I want to kite him all the way over here. Okay, and he did that, of course. He's a jackass. Got him. Got him. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This gate right here. If we close that mechanism and then go back out and look. Because we came up right here, remember? We came back up right here. So let's go get my souls from the fucking pit of despair. Also known as the place I'm not supposed to go. The pit of despair. Alright. Yep, look at that. Right there on the end. Would you look at that? Got him. Okay. Have we... Okay, where is this? I don't know where this is. Let's figure out where we're at. See if we can get our bearings here. Alright, before I get distracted, let's do what I wanted to do, which is go back to where we were, turn the handle up, and then go back to where we were, turn the handle up, and then go see if that thing's there. Because I wonder if we have to route those balls somewhere else, right? If we route the balls to run through the chamber and destroy the thing for us, right? Because it looks like a big boulder. It looks like a big boulder stuck in the floor. Right? Okay. So, let's do this. Cannot be used right now. Okay, so I can't do what I'm thinking I can do. Okay. Okay, I just fell down somewhere. Where did I fall down at? Okay, this is confusing. They did this on purpose. They made this confusing. So this is a one-way back out right here. Okay. Where are we? Okay, this is this room. Okay, we just came out of it. We just saw this room, and we didn't do anything with it. We opened that door. Okay, great. So let's go up these stairs. I may have to Google it, to be honest. I don't want to spend all night fucking down here trying to figure this shit out. I don't. That. There's a mechanism right there. I think that just opened that door, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does something else. Yeah, Hasuna, we'll Google it. I don't want to waste you guys' time. We've already got a late start on the stream. Yeah, because we came down here, we dropped. I remember that. We dropped here. Dropped here. There seems to be a few of them, yeah. Well, they were like opening the door so we could get out, right? I forgot. I fucked her up last time. Bitch. Okay, this is a cauldron room. But I got a question about 8-bit do Ultimate 2. So it says you can switch between linear Hall effect and non-linear tactile controls. Delay man. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck is what? What's up, Jed? This is what we're talking about right here. So watch my trigger. See how it only goes down right there, right? Versus all the way down. That's what they're talking about with the linear Hall effect versus the non-linear tactile triggers. There you go. Tunneling magno torque resistant joysticks. Yeah, some good joysticks because you don't want stick drift. Over time, the sticks start to drift. Like your shit will start moving on its own. Okay. We can't use that one. I feel like we're on to something though, but this place is fucking massive. I don't want to spend all night. Okay, so would you say first person shooter fast? So here's the thing. There are situations where you'd want a gradual trigger pull, right? Like you could have it like this is single fire and all the way down is full is like a full auto or something like that, right? In this case, I need my triggers to act just like buttons. I need them to just be a button. They are just the left trigger and the right trigger to do this, right? Or to do this, right? That's what I need. I just want to press them. So for me right now, I have them in their linear Hall trigger effect one, which is that it's barely. It just acts like a button. There's no tactile, nothing. There's no. Varied trigger pull resistance. There's some games that use different like depth to trigger pulls kind of thing. So that's another use for that. If that makes sense. A fighting game, you just want it to be a button, right? You just want it to be a button. So, in my opinion, you'd go full pull for a first-person shooter, I would think. That way it feels like an actual trigger, would be my thoughts. So what's this do? Okay. Yeah, it's backwards. Long pull. I think the long pull is best for a shooter game. RPG fighting game is quick pull. I think the quick pull is just when you need a button. Now, maybe you don't care about full trigger pull, right? Maybe you just want it to just be a button, right? But they designed this controller clearly with the mind of it's to be used for multiple games, multiple genres, because it's really an 8-bit do controller. It's not just a WUCHANG controller. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I see it. This is the most confusing Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Like, what's this water do? So, yeah, for me, I just need him to be a button right now. No, I want to feel the squeeze, brother. Yeah, I know you want to feel. That's what I'm saying. You want to feel that. I just need it to be a button right now. Okay. So, let's. Where are we at? Is it? Do you remember what the name of this area is? Let's go. There's nothing over here. Nothing over there. So I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna look it up because I don't want to waste you guys' time any more than I already have. And I'm gonna drink for that. So cheers, salute, Kipsan Pro Skull, Stama Compound, Sante Gambe, drink. Right? Well, I know you want to keep seeing. I know you want to keep seeing them tritons. Okay, so we're gonna look up WUCHANG, Fallen Feathers, shaft, door that won't open, lower level. Let's see what we can find. Well, that's neat. I've never been more excited to get a controller. Drink. Yeah, no, brother, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Shaft entrance. Let's see. Not that one. Let's see if we can find it. We're going to look together. Shaft, Fallen Feathers. Let's see if we can find. I see if IGN'd Mystery Gate and Riddle Answers. Okay. Show me the door. Okay, we did that mechanism. Yep, we did that. We know that area. Okay, did all that. Yep, okay, got it. And now we're out. Okay, here we go. What is this? You're close to the original gate, the new one. Down that tunnel, multiple. There's a side passage. Storage beast that spit blight. Okay, defeat the monster. Bride's Boudoir. So it's in Bride's Boudoir is what I should have called it. Okay. This is what I want to see. Okay, here we go. Okay, in the same room you'll note a locked cell with a golden chest. To access it, head back up to the shaft, cross the bridge, and walk through the room with the hulking guard fighting the goblins into the slope path leading down the next floor. You remember that when 2 giant boulders drop from above, rolling to the next hall. That's the cell. Okay, so that's what it's telling us to do. Okay. So we're right, but it's saying there's 2 boulders. I didn't see 2 boulders. Okay. We're going to retrace our steps. We come in. Right, it's from there. So we have to go up. There's a guy fighting goblins. And here. We're gonna, you should be excited, Jed. I mean, I really like this controller, and I can't wait to use it in other games, you know? Let's find that room with the Hulk goblin guy. I want to say he was this way. There's this boulder one. Okay. Let the boulder go. Unless there was a second set of boulders that we stopped. I don't remember stopping them. Okay. There was a room with the guy fighting 2 goblins. I remember that room. So we can't go this way. And we don't want to fall down there. Okay. Alright. So we're going to go this way. That's where that girl jumped us, right? I don't see anything in here. No, this is just all wall. We're gonna solve this goddamn Scooby-Doo mystery right here. Right here. Okay. So we remember this room. I think he's up here. He was up here. Unless it's back in there. No, there was an item back there. We had to go get it. I remember that. Okay, takes us back to that shaft. We were just here. That dropped down is what I'm thinking of. That dropped down. There's a fireplace. Great. Okay, let's go up these stairs. Okay, so there's gonna be a room. There's gonna be a room with the 2 fucking goblins in it, right? And the guy that we killed. But now I can't fucking find it. Great. Wonderful. Now I'm back up shit creek without a paddle. Okay. We came down that way. We came up this way, right? There's nowhere else for us to go. Right? There's nowhere else for us to go. Unless there's something in here I'm not seeing, which I don't think there is. I think that's all just artwork. So she jumped out at us here. Okay, not those guys. Let's go up the next level. We'll go back this way. Motherfucker, we were there, and now we're not there. Now we got to figure it out again. Okay. Drink. Cheers. Salute. Keep the score. Stop my compound. Sante Gambe. Cannot use the lever. Okay. If we go this way, that just spits us out right here. Right? And we've already been that way. Remember, we saw that earlier. We don't want to be in there. So let's go this way. Our only other option is to get back out. We need to get back out and activate a lever to get back out. That would be my assumption. Or we go this way. Okay. Let's go back out. Okay, there was 2 guys in here. We killed them. That's not the room we're thinking of, though. We need the room. We need the room with the guy. Okay, let's read the instructions again. Let's read the instructions again. It says, red glowing lanterns, flows, pedals, 2 women tossing sad pedals across the door, and fully their ninja. Take both that, walk up the steps, another bridge, and swinging club traps to the left. Run, dodge your way through, or don't. If you fall, there's a hole in the wall, a small chest where you can loot. Okay. But if you continue across the bridge, there's a more powerful ninja woman praying in the center of the room. Quick enough, you get behind her and charge heavy, obliterate, and fight early. In the same room, you note a lock cell to gold chest. To access it, head back up to the shaft, cross the bridge, and walk through the room with the hulking guard fighting 2 goblins. So, access it, head back up to the shaft. Okay. Hulking guard fighting the goblins and into the sloped path leading down to the next floor. Do we need to take the elevator up? That's the real question. There's lost remains in there. Okay. If there's lost remains in there, then we can go to that list that we had before. Okay, shaft. So it's by the shaft entrance. Right after you fast travel point here, you should see a tunnel with pendulum strike traps. Go down the ledge and follow the way around. You might even find a bamboo shoot and a Wu-Gang item. In any case, the chef is in a ruined room or exploded. We did that one. That was Forgotten Memories. Okay. Shaft's entrance, Bride's Boudoir. Okay. The chest is actually found just past the Bride's Boudoir fast travel point where you'll stumble across an imprisoned NPC. That said, the only way to get to it is teleport back to the. We have to go. So we have to go to the shaft entrance. Okay. That's where it was confusing. We have to go to shaft entrance. Okay. Well, let's do that. We will go to the entrance of the shaft. Also, we can level up. So let's do that real quick. I think we need like 23,000. We got a spammer on Twitch. Let's go take care of that problem. Go fuck yourself, pussy. Bitch. Bitch. Report. Spam. Spam. Selling viewers. You're gonna get insta-banned. Rest in piss. Alright, done. Blocked. Cocksucker. Goodbye. Boom. Done. Cheers, salute, consensual score, stop my compound, Sante Gambe, drink. Okay. We're going to pop this. And we can level up now. Beautiful. Okay. We are just going to keep buffing strength, boys. Boom. More strength, more power. Plus 47 strength, big dog. We got massive dick. Massive, huge, mega strength dick. Okay. And we're going to teleport to the shaft entrance. So, the first walkthrough thing that I found mentioned shaft entrance. Didn't know. Jed says this controller is the June 2025 special release WUCHANG Feathers. I was gonna make this MTG. Yeah, listen. The Fallen Feathers, brother. Brother. The Fallen Feathers, brother. They love the Fallen Feathers, brother. Okay, shaft entrance. Okay, we gotta cross through here. Got it. Unless it's down here. Okay, what are the instructions again? God damn it. Okay. Instead of dropping down a ledge, avoid the traps that goes to the passageway. Follow to run. Okay. Okay. All right. Got it. I'll drink again. Cheers, salute, keep lunch for scope, stop my compound, Sente Gumbe. All right. It is a sexy controller, you know. Okay. We've been through here before. Without a temperance on. Without a temperance on. Okay. Avoid the traps, flashlight, follow around the corner. You'll notice boulders falling in from the upper section. There's that bridge. Do you see boulders falling anywhere? Maybe it's this way. Okay, there's our boulders. Okay. Am I supposed to stop running to the end of the corner? Okay, so it's down here. It's down here. So we had the right idea. Go into where the bolt spread and gently tickle. So look, we had the right idea. We had the right idea. Go to where the boulders are. There you go. There's our fucking thing. All right. Cheers, salute, score, stop my compound, Sante Gambe. And now we've increased the potencies of our increase the potency of our potion. All right. All right. Got her. That was just for spite right there. That's just because I didn't feel like having to do all this bullshit, and I did have to do all this bullshit. All right. Senior maid's leg. We got some more underwear. Great. All right. Okay. All right. Great. 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 Perfect. Great. Just what I wanted. Perfect. Bet the sun looks like them? What you mean with the sun looks like them? Oh, like them? Oh, yeah, like them? Dude, I don't know. Now I'm curious what the Bride of Frankenstein's, you know. Now the wifey gets the WUCHANG trophy. The wifey gets the... That's okay. You can order her own. She can have her own. Hey, yeah, bitch. Both of y'all could kiss my ass. Alright. Let's level up. Let's level up, boys and girls. Should've just got 2. Yep. You should have known better. You should have known she was going to take your shit. Okay, we got a Lost Remains. Boom. Like that. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Big dick and all around. Okay, so where we go now? So we've gotten everything here. That's what I wanted to do. The next place... Okay, so actually... Okay. If you recall, at the end of the stream last night, we got teleported to Hills Watch. We talked to somebody, I forgot who it was, but they teleported us to Hills Watch. So that's where we need to go, is Hills Watch. And I started running around in Hills Watch. I said, no, we're not doing this anymore. So, cheers, salute, keep such for score, stop my compound, Sante Gambe. Also, super cool. I didn't know this. Stas Jr. and I were at Walmart the other day. And look what the fuck they sell, bro. Look at what they sell. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. I am 100% going to buy one of these in the future. 100%. 100%. 100%. Well, if you'd sent me a purple one, done. Okay, purple one. Got you. I can do that. Okay. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Why don't you watch this shit? This shit, it was like, what? I was like, they do that, bro? Look at this motherfucker right here. 250 bucks. And it makes the ball ice for your whiskey. Fucking sign me up, dude. 84 ice spheres a day. Now they're not the like the perfectly clear ones, but still, dude, that is badass. And I wonder if you put like distilled water in there, if they'll come out clear. I wonder if it's based off of the water that you put in there. Let's see what the reviews say. Perfect, highly recommended. Dude, I've seen a fridge that has that built in. That's fucking gnarly. Awesome ice maker. Make them and use, remove quickly. There's no refrigeration unit attached, so it's not meant for storing. So you have to use them quickly. Okay. Alright. Let's see what the 1-star rating is. Hardly makes any ice cubes at all, and when it does, they're not fully spheres. Makes clear sphere ice, it does not. Even with distilled water, the ice comes out cloudy, just like regular ice. Further, the cubes melt in the hopper. Okay. Oh well. Yes, reverse osmosis water will make a clear globe ice. Well, I know I saw a way. I saw a way to do it. The guy the something tipsy bartender, he showed how he does it. He takes a insulated like lunch pail sized like cooler, like igloo lunch box, like smaller than this, like, but let's just say this size, right? But Playmate cooler. See if we can find it. Like a small one. He takes a small one, like this size or smaller, like a 8-quart or 5-quart, but something like this, right? He gets something like this, and he puts the water in that, and then he puts that in the freezer, okay? And then what happens is, because it's insulated, it cools at different rates, and so the cloudy is at the top or the bottom, one of the two, and then he just cuts the clear ice off, and then he puts the ice in the little ball, the ice ball maker metal. It's like these little, the press. You just put the ice in there and then it makes it, right? So he had to he makes the clear ice. Okay. They have one for $700 and it's got a 4.5 star out of 5 rating. So we might not, you know what it is? One at a time. It's for the M18. Yeah. So anyway, definitely didn't know they made these, and I 100% want one now. 100% want one. 100% want one. Anyway, distraction aside, we need to get a link for 8-bit do purple. Okay, we want the Ultimate 2. That's the version that we have, is the Ultimate 2. So 8-bit do Ultimate 2. Yep, here we go. All right, Jed, you wanted a purple one? Here you go. This is the 8-bit do Ultimate 2 wireless controller. It's $60. Instead of the WUCHANG, you got black, pink, purple, and white. So here you go. Copy, paste. There's your purple one. And then we're going to type in 8-bit do Ultimate 2 WUCHANG. So we get another link for that. This is the one that I'm using right now. Right? Get link. Boom. 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 Done. All right. There's our links. Also, I started looking at some new nicotine pouch flavors. There's a strawberry one that I want to try. So I'm going to be ordering that probably in a week or two. I want to, I got a lot of these I need to get through. So I'm just going to go through what I got for right now. But they're like $3.50 a pack or 3 something a pack instead of 2 something a pack. But what a game changer. Let's face it, the cost of the booze, the ice needs the same level of care. For those who like rocks, I do like my Jameson on ice. I don't mind whiskey on the rocks. I think it's silly to just drink it neat when I can drink it cold. Well, I can drink it cold if I want. It's America. Drink my whiskey cold. Cheers, salute, Captain Prosco, Stama Kampa, Sante Gambe. I want to drink it cold, I want to drink it cold. Fuck them. Okay. So now we are back here. We got teleported here, I'm pretty sure. Is she dead? Somebody killed her? Oh, they killed her. Because remember we talked to her, we brought her something? So the question is, do we need to go... We need to go up to Hill's Watch, I think. Right? I think that's what we have. I think we have to go up. Because we came this way. Right? When we got here, we came this way. So let's go up to Hill's Watch. Remember there was a little... Remember we grinded up here? But yeah, I agree it's a game changer. And it's pretty gnarly. And pretty cool that they make that. And more importantly, that Walmart, of all places, sells it, right? I wasn't expecting to find that in a Walmart. Plus the crushed ice, which honestly, my mom loved the Sonic Ice, is what we called it, right? The Sonic Ice. See, look, this is about the maidens. Watch, I'll read it again. Snowfall Palace once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the maidens of Hills Watch. Those of 18 years and older and a fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all you with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. So that was to make the perfect bride. Fuck, I can't get type. I'm getting buzzed. But so wait a sec. Can you play on the Switch on the big screen? I'm such a rookie. Yeah. So it depends on which Switch you have. There's like a kid version, and we're talking about the Switch 1, not the Switch 2. I'm not familiar with the Switch 2, but I believe the Switch 2 also comes with a base plate. So the Switch 1 that I have is the Zelda Switch 1. Let's see if we can find it. Switch 1 console. Yeah, the Switch 1. Yeah, so this is what I have. It's the OLED model, so it's the newer model that they did. I was able to get it. They only had one left in stock, which was pretty cool. So the Switch 1, these come with a dock, so that you basically can take the Switch out of the dock, play it handheld, and then put it back in the dock. And when you put it back in the dock has a charging port, a USB port, and an HDMI out. So you can essentially output via HDMI to your TV. And it's pretty seamless. Like, it's within a second or so it pops up on the TV. So, yeah. So if you have a dock, if you open the back of the dock, if you open this little flap right here, you'll see there's an HDMI, there's a power adapter, you know, the USB-C, and then like a USB also, regular USB-A. So, Switch 1 dock connect to HDMI. Okay, so like right here, the internet. So you see, you've got hardwire LAN, HDMI, and AC adapter right there. So you connect the dock via HDMI and boom, Stash is your uncle. That's it. So I don't know if the one I have is a LAN port, but that's basically all you need. Is you need the power adapter and the HDMI out. Play on the TV. Yeah, that's what we do with it. When everybody comes over and they want to do Smash or Mario Kart or whatever. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you have to have the version that has the dock, right? Because I think the cheaper version of it is just handheld, like the 250 version when the Switch 1 came out. Okay. So I have that one set up that way. Yeah. It really is revolutionary console. I mean, really and truly. Really and truly, honestly, revolutionary console. It upped the game. Now, the hardware itself is pretty weak, right? Oh, god damn it, she scared the fuck out of me. Bitch. She fucking jump scared me. God damn it. Cheers, salute, keeps on for score, stop my compound with a Sente Gambé drink. God damn bitch. That bitch jumped me. I fucking jumped. The hardware itself is slow. It's not very powerful. But it does the trick. I mean, I'm able to output the HDMI and no real issues. So, and I got the OLED version. I'll be honest, I didn't know much of a difference, but I really didn't fuck with it, to be honest. Stash Jr. has it, and it's kind of his. It's mine, but he's got it in his room, kind of thing, you know. Okay. Getting bullshit hits off on me, right? I got my Zelda one. I'm good. Yeah. The Zelda one is sick. It looks great. That white and gold is sexy. Very sexy. Very, very sexy. So remember, we came up here, and this is where we were hustling at, right? I forgot where they teleported us to. That's the fucked up part. They teleported us. You know what we might do? We might pull up the stream from last night and look. and see where they teleported us to. But there's all these dead people. Remember there were those guys sitting right here? Are they still there? No, they're gone. Remember they had guys sitting here? They got broken pots. Ooh, so there's been attacks. So those guys... Is that Zelda one worth like 1K if you have the box and stuff? I don't know. I mean, it was a limited edition. I happened to get it at Best Buy when I went. So it's possible people will pay big bucks for it. All right, Snowy Passage. Oh, that's right. We're not giving any. I have the 3DS Zelda ones fetched a pretty penny. I don't doubt it. Nintendo fans are stupid. Nintendo fanboys are stupid. Let me rephrase. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a fan of Zelda or being a fan of Nintendo, but the price they were charging for the new Switch 2. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know. I got no Ago. That's a bag if you know what. Well, everybody likes bags. Okay. We had to go to Zinwu Temple, but remember
Hey, you made it.
They
Some new stuff.
teleported us to Hills Watch. So let's do that. Let's do that. That way I don't have to waste time again.
Come back soon.
I'm a fan of Zelda, so I have the original setup from the 80s. Yeah. That might be worth some money, right? Not crawdaddies? Not crawdaddies? Well, they're not crawdaddies, bro. No one calls them crawdaddies. What are they, your pimp? Crawdaddies? My good old crawdaddies. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't talk like that. Okay, real quick. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to pull up Twitch. And we're going to go to my creator dashboard. You see we're live right now. We got Streamception and channel. That's where we're at. We need to go to creator dashboard. Probably as I've every Nintendo console since they started. Damn, bro. I don't know, bro. I catch fish in a lake. Catch fish in a lake. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, they're not fish. They're crustaceans. So there, you're wrong again. Wrong again, Jed. Wrong again. Mischief probably is that. So you said you have the original setup from the 80s. So what was the it was the first Zelda game released on, it was the original Super Nintendo, right? We're talking about this Family Computer Disk System. The NES, yeah. So NES and Zelda bundle. Let's see. The NES, 128 on eBay. An original box, bro. Shoot, 2,600 bucks. The gold ones, ooh, the gold disc cartridges, 245. Damn, dog. Damn, dog. You make a fucking buck. Well, shit, I did catch a few crayfish in the creek off the main river. Yeah. Well, they're not just down here. They live in mud, right? That's it. Yeah. Mischief about to make him some fucking money, dog. Mischief about to go check that shit out. Okay, let's look at last night. Okay, this was last night, down in the hole, right? So we'll go full screen here. Nope, that's definitely not what I fucking. That's definitely not what I clicked. Definitely not what I fucking clicked. Oh, it brought me to WUCHANG. It didn't bring me to me. Well, that's fucking stupid. I clicked on my fucking shit. Okay, here we go. So we came here. We talked to him, right? I have the original Mario game. Came with the console. Damn, bro, dude. Boom. Okay. Just like that. So we right? Oh, there he is. Here he is. Yeah, this guy. Okay, let's see what he sends us somewhere.
Lost your way, have you, young'un?
Yeah. The cave
is at Hill's Watch Gate.
Okay.
Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay.
The Zenwu Temple. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for?
The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for?
So we need to go back to Hill's Watch.
We've seen him before. Goes to Hill's Watch.
So we need to go.
Let's see what's here. Jed says, well, I know I'm going to be dreaming about some of that jade sword. Yeah, get a little hunt.
Okay, where did he teleport us?
That's right.
Where is this at?
The fuck he just teleport. What?
Okay, I see where it is. Okay, I see where it is. I see where it is. All right, we're good. I know where we're going.
Video game.
All right. Cheers, salute, keep touch for score. Stop my compound, minute, Sante Gambe, drink. I also have my original Atari and Commodore 64. Damn, Mischief. Well, Mischief, you know, if you don't have anybody to take care of your classic video game stuff, I will gladly shoulder that burden for you. If you need to give it to a good home, I would gladly display it proudly here with all the other stuff, and we would play games on it. I would use a capture card, and we would play the fucking game. We'd play the shit out of them. We'd play the fuck out of them. We'd keep that shit alive and working. Jed says, sweet, I saved up for a Power NES combo, 2 controllers of the gun. Dude, I remember the duck hunt. So I'd go to my nanny's house. So nanny, my godmother's house. We'd go to her house, and I remember the duck hunt, dude. I'd have a blast. The adults are all in there, you know, talking and gossiping and shit, and I'm in there fucking whatever that fucking dog sound was. That fucking guy. Fucking dog. Cheers, salute. Keep for score. Stop my compound. Gambe drink. Also, it was my father's birthday yesterday. So, I know the day. Like, I know his birthday. Like, I know the date. And I didn't realize, like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together that yesterday was that day until my sister texted me. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. It is today. And then, we were like, hey, it's your birthday. He's like, whose birthday? We're like, yours. He's like, oh, okay. Like, he doesn't do birthdays. He was the oldest boy in the family, so like he was working at like 12 or 13, right? So it's like they don't do celebration. They don't celebrate birthdays and shit. Keep it in mind. Hey, I'll take it, Mischief. Jed says, I got an Atari 2630 games, good times. I never had a Com 64. By the way, one of my favorite game, Crockpots, just like us, dude, bros. Crockpots. I never heard of Crockpots, Jed. Jed, are you making shit up again, Jed? Are you making shit up, Jed? Jed, are you making shit up? Jed, are you talking out your asshole? Okay, so now I know where we need to go. So this is, we're just going to teleport. Crackpots. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's Crockpot. Brother, I was like, there's no way they made a fucking game called Crockpot where you just you put meat in there and just cook it, right? Like, there's no fucking way. Crockpots. Okay. Yeah, crackpots. Okay. Got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so not that way. I thought it was that. That's the way we need to go. I thought, but it's not. We have to come up here, and that guy explodes at us, right? This guy. Right? He still got me? I thought I dodged. Okay, this is where they teleport us right here. Okay. This is where we're going. Alright. Yeah, see that? We never got, whatever that is, we never got it. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go now. Got it. We're back on the money, boys. Back in the money. Okay. Back in the money. It dropped you the mine, you ran out. Yeah, this is it. So that's why I looked it up. I didn't want to waste any more. I don't want to waste any more of your time or my time. More importantly, your time, not my time, but waste everyone's time. Okay, I remember this cave. They got that guy over there. He's new. Okay, that's right. We did come in here, and I said, not today, Satan, not today. Brother, I need some oats. Brother, some oats. Brother. Some oats, brother. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. They definitely changed shit up in here now. They killed everybody in here. Damn, dude. So that guy summoned some fucking ghost demon fuckers. They dropped his mind right now. Yeah, man, I got all the time in the world right now. Hey, you good, Mischief? I'm just saying, you know, like, I want to beat this game. As much fun as I'm having with the game, my goal is still to obviously fucking beat it, right? So I'd like to keep progressing forward every night, even if it takes us a while, right? That's why I'm tracking how many days it takes us to beat it. And to be fair, I think once school starts, because Stash Jr.'s here right now, right? So I'm spending time with him and everything. Once school starts and there's more of a routine, I expect to be on. I expect to be on earlier, and being able to stream for longer. So that's where we're at right now. Is right now the schedule's kind of all over the place, right? Okay, the White General. Remember, because that guy was here, the old guy. The boxes are worth more than the toys. Yeah, I bet. Oh, Jet says my holy grail from childhood OG collection is my same Battle Beasts collection, and Motu. What's Motu? Master of the Universe. Yeah. Master He-Man. He-Man was my favorite. I used to. My mom used to make fun of me because I would run around. I'd run around the front yard with a Batman cape on, like with like the ears and eye holes, and a sword, and I would say, "By the power of Grayskull," you know. He-Man is the shit. But yeah, Jed, that sounds awesome. The Grayskull, Snake Mountain, Horde Pit. Love me hanging with Hogwarts. I had to finish it myself. Yeah, dude, Hogwarts. I still want to go back and finish Hogwarts, but it's on the lower priority of the list, you know. But yes, Mischief, I'm sorry. We're gonna finish this fucking game. I have the power. Yeah, dude. Just to think, Dolph Lundgren was He-Man. And I know it's like not really He-Man, right? Like it's not really He-Man, but I love that movie. Masters of the Universe. Gwildor was fucking awesome. I loved Gwildor. Eating the fucking chicken. And then the girl was like a vegan. She's like, ooh, gross. And the dude's like, nah, this shit's pretty good. Yeah, fucking Dolph Lundgren. Okay, what is this motherfucker cocksucker, huh? Okay. He's a dead cocksucker now. Dead cocksucker now. Wait, Mischief, Hogwarts, the online game RPG or whatever, your dude's in it? Who's that guy? It was supposed to be Orko. You talking about the actor, the guy that was eating the chicken, or are you talking about Gwildor? Gwildor knew how to play the sound, right? Dolph Lundgren, He-Man saves him at the beginning of the movie. Okay. Hogwarts. We're talking. Jed, we're talking about Hogwarts. The movie was Hogwarts Legacy. I played on the Switch. The movie was strange. I heard they may be making it. Dude, I would love a remake because it's iconic to me. Dude, I love that fucking movie, and it's terrible. It's a terrible fucking movie. Hogwarts Legacy, Jed's what we're talking about. I mean, I streamed it, and then that's when I got my new graphics card. So that would have been back in 2023 when I got the graphics card. So let's go. We'll see if we can find it. I'm gonna have to search through. Let's go to content, video producer, and we're gonna. Page 122 of 33, huh? Let's see. Can I search for Hogwarts? No, it's not gonna let me. Why doesn't it let me search? Why can't I go to the next page? That's fucking weird. It's not letting me go to another page. Okay, well we'll have to do it through YouTube then. Do it through YouTube. Okay, we go live. And then oldest. Okay, 3 years ago. Here's God of War Ragnarok. Walking Dead, trash. There was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We played that, right? Spooktober, Witchfire, Crawfish Boil, Diablo 4, Elden Ring. So that was, we went too far. HOGAN said let's on Switch. Okay, it looks fun. Let's team up. The Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw, what are you? What are you, a loser? You do you always go Slytherin. Slytherin's the coolest. Okay, I'm not seeing. I must have scrolled past this. Diablo 4, Miranda's playtest, Volcano Time, Saturday night. Oh, here we go. Hogwarts. So I got Hogwarts, Diablo 4 beta, Hogwarts Legacy. Here we go. Whatever that means. Do I get a magic crow? Here we go. So here, this was Hogwarts. I hooked the test. Yeah, you take the test, but then you can change. You can change what you are. So this is Hogwarts. So this was March 4th, 2023. So that's when I got the 4080, because I was on a 1080. The 1080 that I have just wasn't holding up. Played it and beat all 4. Nice. Nice, Mischief. Nice. Nice. Cheers. Salute. Keeps on the pro score. Stop my compound. Something Ganbei drink. Yeah, add Hogwarts to the list of games that I own and that I started and never finished. Not WUCHANG though. We're not doing that. Is this the way we came in? Samp, that's our boy. Yeah, that's me. Is this the right way? Or is this the way we came in? I feel like this might be the way we came in. No, this is not the way we came in. Okay. All right. Got it. Make it. Wait, you went from a 1080 to 480? Yeah. So around that time, so in it would have been late February, early March, I had someone donate $2,000 to me to upgrade my setup. And my biggest regret is not getting a 4090. I should have just gotten a 4090. I should have just gotten a 4090. And we talked about this the other night. I really screwed the pooch. Like, if I had a 4090, I wouldn't have to worry about upgrading for a long time, you know? Jed, I'm rocking an RTX 3090. That will work. Yeah, 3090 is great. I just wish I gotten a 4090. I really fucked myself, because I had the money and I should have done it. I said, oh, well, I don't want to spend $1,600. I want to spend $1,200. And now to buy a 4090, we looked, it's like $2,500, $3,000 or more, and you might be stuck buying exclusively used, trying to find them new is going to be a fucking nightmare. Okay, we got a save point. Let's go drink. Cheers, salute, keep such a scope, stomach compound, something Ganbei drink. Alright. So we are at Mount Zenwu. Okay. Can we level up? Let's find out. Yeah, prices skyrocketed on GPUs. What the shit happened? I'll tell you what happened. So the first thing that happened was all the houses had different unique storylines and stuff. I figured that, Mischief. I figured so. I mean, if I had the time and I was like an uber Harry Potter, like I like Harry Potter, but I'm not a stan, right? But yeah, I would go back and try and beat all the houses, but I'd do it off stream, right? You know, my biggest issue has been using I don't want to stream, or I don't feel good, or whatever, to not play the games, or I want to save the game for stream kind of thing, and then I never fucking play it, and then I don't finish it, you know. General. Oh shit. So these guys do corruption. Okay, and they only give me 50 fucking... They somebody casting them, or they're just spawning out of that area. Oh shit. Okay, well, we don't want to stay here any longer. I want to level up. We're gonna pick up all this shit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, boys. All right, boys. There, he's up there. There he is. That cocksucker. So it is him. It is him spawning, calling me. Okay. Ooh, you thought you had me? You thought you had me, bro? Okay. So we've aggroed the guy up at the top. Here, let's do this. Okay. Reset the dream world here. Okay. What were we saying, guys? I'm not either, but the game was good. Yeah, no, it definitely was good. 100%. I'm not gonna shit on the game. The game was good. I want to. If I'm gonna play it, it's probably not gonna be on stream. I'll probably play off stream. I have two 3090s, 3080s, one 3070, and six 3060s. I did some ETH mining years ago. Mined 4 ETH, basically got my money back. Now I have all these GPUs well cool to take care of. Still have the OG boxes. Those 3090s were 1800 back in the day. That's cool. What's cool? Oh yeah, Jed stuff. Yeah, well, Jed, if I was gonna do anything, Jed, I want to put a GPU. Scared the fuck out of myself. I talked about it the other day. Is I want to turn this Node PC I have down here, turn that into the streaming PC that handles. It actually handles outputting my stream, right? And so I need to put a graphics card, preferably an NVIDIA one, with the NVEC encoder, and that way I can offload all the gaming from this main rig to that one. So a 3060, 3070 I would probably be interested in that. Plus, actually, we want to get. I was talking to my brother-in-law about it. He's got a 3080, and Stash Jr. has my 1080 right now. So, hypothetically, if I got him like a 3080, let's say, and then I took the 1080, I could use the 1080 in my Node PC. And the 3080s are in the 350, 400 range on eBay. But anyway, to finish the story, basically what happened is you had the 4080s and 4090s. Nobody was buying 4090s. They're like, oh, it's too expensive. Well, the US came out and said you can't sell 4090s to China anymore because they're too powerful and they're using them for their military equipment. So the day that came out, all the hundreds of thousands of fucking 4090s that were in stock everywhere instantly disappeared. Everybody, boom, gone. And then from there, the 4090s price went up and they were harder to find. Then they came out with the 5000 series and all the prices have gone up because of all the tariffs and the silicone prices they expected to go up, all that stuff combined. So the prices for GPUs is just fucked until the tariffs go away or they start making them here in the US. Our prices are fucked. So also the 5000 series, while a 5090 outperforms a 4090, the 5090s are relying on 4x frame gen for their performance. They're also pulling 600 fucking watts. They're burning up fucking cables. The 4090s had problems with the cables, but it was people not putting them in all the way. So it was kind of user error. Also, they're not made. The first versions of the cable weren't good. Now they're better. But people are roasting their 5090s right now. They're burning shit down. So it's a lot of fucking power to be sending through these little tiny ass connections. So anyway, point being, 5090s are fucked. 5080s are fucked. The generational gap from 4080 to 5080 is not much. If you get rid of the 4X MFG, the frame generation, the cards are damn near identical. So generationally, they haven't done shit. So realistically, what I'm expecting, what I would like to happen, is I save up and I try to get a 6090 whenever they come out with a 6090, which I would assume will be next year. I'm assuming there'll be a 69 next year. Nice way to say it, Mischief. Yeah, that's probably the nice way to say it. Jed says, so run a node on what, if I may ask? So the node PC has some Connect nodes running. It has my Townstar node, my music node, and it also has I have some autonomy nodes on there. But yeah, mainly the Connect stuff. So that's stuff that I got from Bright Thurston, basically. I'm running stuff for his side companies. They just gave them to me, so I'm running them, and you know, I didn't have to pay for it. Just to be safe, the more power the better. Yeah, no. So 400. No. So my graphics card uses the 12-volt high power connector. I don't think your 3080 and 3090 is needed, but the new connector from NVIDIA is this 12-volt high power connector. So it looks like this. It looks like this, and it's rated for 600 watts, right? But it's a smaller connector. If it were me, I'd rather plug in, you know, individual cables and get, you know, be safer, right? Because basically what I have is this Lian Li Streamer V2. So I've got this LED cable, right? This LED cable that goes from this is the 24 pin, right? Yeah, so imagine the 8 pins, right? 8 pin gives you like 150 watts. So the 4090s, 5090s, 5080s, I think it's the 5090s and the 4090s, they need 4 8 pins, right? But actually what it does is you have a connector, you take the 4 8 pins and you connect them to the side of that, and then this plug goes into the card. So you only have one plug going directly into your GPU, and on the back end of that you've got 4 8 pins, or in my case I have 3. So this is the streamer. I have this 24 one, and I have the 8, the one for the GPU. So basically you connect, watch, let's go back. So you see right here, let's go back to this picture. You see right here, right? You connect from your power supply on this end, and then this side goes into the motherboard, right? So it's basically it's a replacement cable. You can buy power cables that they look a certain way, right? If you want pink or blue or whatever. So this is the same concept. It's just that it's also LED. So you see how there's 2 connections here. This is basically a way you're extending your GPU cable or your 24 pin, and then you've got these really cool LED streamer Lian Li V2. We'll look it up on YouTube real quick so you can see it. Adapter needed a whiskey, can't type. Yeah, so this was the promo video for when it released. All right, so you can fully control it. Yeah, it's you can make it whatever rainbow color you want, bud. But yeah, you can fully control and customize it. This is the way I have mine set up right now. This is the app. But yeah, you basically, from your power supply, you plug into one end of the cable, and then you plug in the other end into the motherboard or the GPU, wherever it actually goes. So they have a 3 8 pin and a 2 pin. I need the 3 8 pin to the 12 high volt power one. This is the software. So, yeah, here it is. Here's the software. So you can see you can do kind of whatever effect you want, right? So this is I basically have it on the drizzling setting, so it's like it's raining, and it's purple and gold going with my Joker. What is happening? Okay, text moving very fast. Can you actually imagine what the government has if this is really? Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I have a 1200 watt power supply that I bought back in 2012, and she has been the best investment I've ever made, period, for a computer ever. It was 320 bucks, I think, when I bought it. The AX 1200i digital ATX power supply. This is what I have. 1200 watts. Again, you always want to go, you know, the stronger the power supply, the less it has to struggle, right? This thing has been rock solid on me. When I had 3 GTX 275s, I was pulling 1,000 watts from the wall. This thing didn't even fucking stutter. So she has been the best investment I've ever made in a computer technology way at all. It's 13 years old, and it is rock solid. And there's a website that reviews these, and they took it apart, and then they see how far they can push it. And they were able to get it to output like almost 1,450 watts, something like that. So it's capable of doing way more than 1,200. Let's put it to you that way. So it's a hog. I love my power supply. It's such a bad bitch. And it's been, I mean, again, I bought this thing 13 years ago, and it is still kicking ass with a fucking, you know, almost 400 watt pull GPU right now. It is just a bad bitch. So if it ever does go out and I have to buy a new one, the next one I'm going to buy is this one, the 1600 watt from Corsair. Assuming it's in stock. It's 450 bucks. So that's used. You can't find it new anymore, I guess. They don't sell it anymore. I don't know. So there's a 1500 watt. Maybe I would get that one, right? Maybe I'd go that. This is a brand new one. This is a 2025. So I might go that route. And see that? This is that 12 volt high power connection I was telling you. So look on the look right here. You see it's got it? The 2x 12 volt 2x 6 cables included. This is the 12 volt high power cable. So that's what you need for the NVIDIA cards now. But anyway, point is, my power supply, she has just been amazing. I can't be happier. But this is what a 4090 and 5090 take now. And again, like we looked up before, if we type in RTX 4090 Asus, Alibaba's got it for $2,400. eBay $4,300. $4,400. They're not worth that, you know? They're not. They're not worth it. But look, $3,500. So the market's fucked. Here's a 4090 from P&Y for $3,000. I mean, it's just fucked. Just fucked. You were asking about the Gala node earlier. What does the Gala node cost these days? I don't know. I know it's below 1,000 now, I think. Pretty sure it's below 1,000. Nope, just a chance. 609 retail with no stock on the 1600, and 1200 is out of stock, so that's the money power supply. Yeah, they must have stopped making the 1600 because it's pretty old. But that was what I was going to get, was 1600 watt. So let's see on NFT Harbor. Let's type in node. Okay, founders node 614.51. Highest bid 562.89. That's what a Gala node's going. That's what a Gala node's going for, bud. Ain't nobody buying that shit. Because you have to have a stake. You have to stake now. You have to stake 1 million Gala to be able to earn. So they basically killed their shit. Well, that's the thing. That's to buy it, and then you have to stake 1 million gala. So you have to stake 1 million gala to be able to earn on it. You can run it, but you won't be earning on it. So just further proof that it's that it doesn't fucking can do anything. So yeah, node's useless. Yep. Unless you want to stake a million gala. So anyway, these were the problems that you were having with melting cables. So basically, there's these sense pins that weren't doing their job, but the cables weren't seated properly, so they were overheating. So it was a good idea of a company in the beginning. Yeah, or if it had been voted on by the node owners, which it wasn't. Benny just decided to do it himself and said, fuck you. So that's why they're trying to sue him now. And that's why we're trying to get Binance to delist him. And I was recording that video, and then I realized that the link that I was using for the delisting is only for non-US. So right here, this is the link. If you have a non-US Binance account, you can use this link, and you can submit a request for it to be delisted. But I can't submit this because this is the regular Binance. So I've been waiting for the Binance US to get back to me, and they haven't. So I'm going to have to get on their chat or whatever to get the link that I need. But anyway, so here you go. This is the new standard, and look at these temperatures. These things are getting fucking hot, and they're melting. People are melting their shit. So NVIDIA doesn't care though. They got AI. What do they care? So there you go. That's where we're at. So again, I wish I had a 4090. But it is what it is. We will move on. Melting's not good. No, melting's not good, man. Melting's not good at all. Cheers, salute, keep under score, Stama, compound, Sante, Gambe, drink. Let's get back to some WUCHANG, baby girl. All right. Click it. Oh, my controller's not working. There we go. All right, we're back. Okay. Do we not have enough to level up? We do now. Okay. Now we can level up. Okay. Let's level up. Let's level up. We're going to come over here. And we're just buffing strength. Look at all this strength right here. Look at all this strength. We're going to have so much strength. We're going to have so much strength. We're going to be fucking rock hard strong. Rockin' cockin' hard strong. All right? All right. Let's avoid the wavy guy. I tried to get it on Binance, but they couldn't identify an address. I've lived at it for 20 years. Nice. 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 Yeah, I had an original Binance account before they stopped servicing the US. And when they stopped servicing the US, I stopped using them. Okay, let's go see if we can go up there and kill that guy. The one that's spawning the fuckers. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. Is he dead? He better be dead. I don't feel like dealing with his bitch ass no more. Alright, what's this? Lotus Soul Flame. What's that? Ooh, what's that? Is that a new spell? So we got Echo of Fang Ling. Unleash foul gas from beneath the earth that explodes, dealing feathering damage. And then we got this. Cast golden lotus flames in all directions, which then explode. Sweet. New spell. That was years ago when they serviced the US. I told them to F off. Oh, yeah. Well, hey. That's when Bitbender decided to, you know, use his or his wife's dual citizenship to, you know, send stuff, you know, for Gala, you know, that situation. So yeah. Echo of Fang Ling. Unleash a foul gas means it explodes. I want to see what that does. Okay, we got that. We got the scream. We got the lightning. Echo of Soulwood. I like my little mask. Okay. If it's safe to go back down there now, I will. But we'll finish exploring up here first. Okay, so there's nothing up here. Got it. I don't think. Oh, no, we can come right here. Okay. So there is a reason. There is a reason. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us, super sleuths, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna beg you. I'm not gonna beg you to take my money, right? Okay. Is there anything here? No. Okay, so that's just locked. All right. So he's dead. Fuck him. Got him. Got him. He dropped the glowing red mercury. Cool. Alright, nothing this way, obviously. With the broken bridge. Alright, we're big dicking it, boys. We're big dicking all the dicks. Huge, massive bag of dicks. Excuse me. Oh my God. Alright. Okay, so there's another motherfucker. Great. There's another motherfucker. There's another motherfucker trying to fuck on me. Bloodied steamy bunny bun. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that didn't do shit. So, how do we get to him? I'm guessing he can spawn people anywhere he wants that missed. I hear the bird. Let's go take care of that. Get out of here, bitch. Okay, what's this? Got a little tunnel down there. Okay. Poor little guy. Poor little guy got impaled. Okay. How do we get up there? I'm trying to see if we can shoot him. We're just gonna kite this guy. just kiting this guy. I like the looks of that flower. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lotus flower, I think. That's what the ability we just got. Or one of the abilities we just... The ability we just got was a lotus flower. There we go. Give me another one. Come on. Wasted it. Alright. Too early. Too early. Okay. I didn't know where it was at. Got him. There we go. Knocked him down. Die, bitch. Jackass. Annoying fucking enemy. That's what you are. What's down here? Okay, this is a whole labyrinth. Alright. Let's clear up the top first. It's a weird angle to get impaled. Listen. Nothing you say will ever change the fact that they got impaled by their own bad decisions. Alright? This guy. There we go. Trying to fuck on me. Okay, so we went upstairs. We did everything upstairs, right? We did everything up here. We got that. We did everything here. So now we need to go in these little tunnels here. That doesn't open. So there's that entrance, and then there's another one over here. I'm assuming it might be the same place. No, it's different. Okay, so these are two different tunnels. Okay. Okay, I can't go this way. Got it. What? Despair. We got despaired. I forgot we need a buff. We're standing in despair. Cheers, salute. Keeps on score for something compound when something gun bait drink. All right. We stand it in the despair. Whoops. All right. Not a problem. Not a problem. We need to respec our gear to resist despair. Is what it looks like. Okay. So we need to respec our gear to be despair. Unless we got on what's already pretty good on despair. This does more despair. Less despair, more despair. Yeah, you remember we had our sexy outfit was pretty good at buffing despair. Okay, we got the best bracelets for that. And now what about panties? Okay, so we're good on panties. All right. See, now I don't despair, right? We look like we don't care about despair. We just don't care. We don't care. We don't care how we look. We don't care about despair, you know? All right. Ass jiggling, baby. probably should just equip the. Probably should just equip the damn fire bombs, huh? At this point. Alright, we need to dodge this. There we go. Okay, we need to dodge this. Got him. Yep. Yep. Okay, so now the reason this is important is I need to figure out how the fuck to get up there. And I don't want to be fucking around dealing with this dick. Okay. I see a cliff. I'm assuming there's a cliff. That's what I'm guessing. If we come over here, there's a cliff. How do we get up there? Looks like a bridge. Okay, there's a secret cave over there. Okay, so we can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. That's fine. Or maybe we can't. Maybe we gotta go up here. Okay, now we get this cocksucker. Oh boy, I got some revenge for you, bud. I got some sweet, delicious revenge for you, bud. Oof. 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 You hate to see it. You hate to see it. He was so cocky. He was so cocky, he turned away from me when I was attacking him. He was like, I'm not worried about you, bitch. I'm fucking strong. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're strong, huh? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool story, bro. Real cool story, bro. Real proud of you for that cool shit you did there, bud. All right. This is a different area. Right? So we can go that way, but we're not going to go that way. We're going to go through this other way first. Go get our souls. And then we'll come back and go that way. Okay. Okay. All right. What's this way? What's this way? Okay. Now we're back out right here. Nope, different area. Okay. So this is a whole different area. Awesome. Okay. I hear you, bird. I hear you. There you are. There you are, you son of a bitch. Got him. Okay. So there's guys that way. There's guys this way. So this looks like the way forward if I had to assume. So let's run back in here. And we're going to look what's over here. Okay. Okay, there's something here. Aha! Ha ha ha! Is there an enemy? Nope. Lost remains. Okay, now we just leveled up. The ability, the amount that we heal. Okay, so I want to go see what the other one is. That area looks like the way forward, if I'm being completely honest. That looks like the way forward. So what I'm thinking is, let's come over here. Maybe this gives us that shortcut to get to where that guy is. Maybe that's what this is. It is. It is the shortcut to kill that guy. Okay, perfect. Hey, dude, we got this shit. Oh, yeah, we got this. Dude, we got this fucking game in spades, bro. They can't fuck on us now. Brilliant red feather. Beautiful. We need resplendent now, I think, is the next level. Okay, sweet. So yeah, that is the way forward, so I was right. How much do we have? We have 9,000, and if we were to sell everything we've got, we don't have much. We've got 2,400 and 1,200, 3,600. Yeah, we don't have enough to level up. But we do have a way to do the bamboo. We want to do bamboo. Okay, so let's do this. We'll go to this next area, right? We'll go to the next area. If there's not a save point, we will come back and we'll save. And now we know all the secrets, right? All the little places we got to go. And I want to go see what the panda has. I was talking about that last night when we fell into the boss fight, and we never really addressed it again. So I would like to address that and go see what Panda Boy's got for us. Okay, got him. Okay, so you said 8 to 10 jiggle wiggle effect. What game is a 10 out of 10 if this is an 8? That's a great question. I don't know. I think Stellar Blade beats this. I think Stellar Blade's jiggle wiggle is better. It's like her ass jiggles unnecessarily because I mean she doesn't have much of an ass. Let's just keep it 100. Let's just keep it 100. She does not have a very large shtukus, okay? And it jiggles like it's a bag of water. Like there's no muscle there. Like it's just fat. Not even fat. Like it's water weight in her ass cheeks. Stellar Blade, I think, has the 10 out of 10 on the jiggle physics. I would say this. I think it's an 8 out of 10 on the jiggle wiggle effect because I think the breasts are a 9. I think the jiggle is a 9 and the wiggle is a 7. And so that averages it into an 8, right? If you don't know about Stellar Blade, if you guys want me to play Stellar Blade, I will gladly play Stellar Blade and we can play Stellar Blade together. It is, I think it's more of like an ARPG Souls-like. It's not as Souls-like-y, but it does have Souls-like elements as well. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I will gladly show you. Stellar Blade. And I think it's on PC now. Yeah, it's $60 on Steam. Sounds interesting. Mischief, I will gladly pay it. Gladly play it. Do you recommend said Stellar Blade? I have not heard or seen this game. Well, we know we next have to use finish WUCHANG. Yeah, we can definitely do Stellar Blade next. I don't want to play the audio just because I know it might get copyrighted or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely... It was on PS5 or what, a console first. And I've heard nothing but great reviews about it from the gameplay. Not just from all the jiggle wiggle physics, but like the actual gameplay itself is enjoyable. Story's fun. Gameplay's fun. See what you're saying, brother? 10 out of 10? Yeah. Like, WUCHANG's not bad, clearly. WUCHANG, you know. WUCHANG's not bad. But there's the Stellar Blade, I think, is just a little bit above. So here's some combat. So the guy that made this game, I think it's his wife they modeled it after, because there was a big old stink when this game came out about how unrealistic body standards and that's not what women look like and blah blah blah, and this is just gooner bait and blah blah blah. But then they like showed the model, and I think it's his wife, and she also works for the company that made this game, and she actually does look like this, like. Stellar Blade Model real life. Yeah. This is the real life Eve. So this is who it's based on. So this is who they based it off of, by the way. So this was her getting filmed in. So they're like, "Oh, that's not a real woman." So in case you're wondering, she's a real woman. So there you go. Stellar Blade. So they even had her wear like real world outfits, and then they put those outfits in the game. And then the big most recent stink is that there was this DLC, which you had Nier Automata, and Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Shift up work with a different body double, this time cosplayer Yoon Seohwa. But yeah. Fuck, okay, yeah. Hot Life, Happy Wife. I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong. She might not be the game director's. Okay. We did the base character of Eve on the model Shin Jae-yoon. We thought her body shape was a good reference. So it was not his wife, but it is a real person. Yeah, so she's a South Korean model. Okay, so it wasn't. It was not. I was wrong. But this guy, Hwang Tae Kim. Hwang Tae Kim. Yeah, wife. See, his wife is Ji-yoon Chai, so she works on Stellar Blade. That's what it is. So his wife works on Stellar Blade. This is his wife, by the way. So the guy that made Stellar Blade's wife, looks like that. They used a real model for Eve from Stellar Blade. And then they just released the new update where there's now the Nier Automata. So this character, 9 or 6 or whatever her name is, she's in Stellar Blade and she's got enhanced assets. And so Nikke as well got added in. So Stellar Blade's hyper-realistic $3,600 statues sold out in minutes. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Dear collectors, our dual version of Stellar Blade Eve and Taki is sold out on our website. You don't say. Shocking. Shocking that sold out. I can't imagine why. $3,600. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's a dude. It's okay. That's why they use model to use their own in the sun. Game of Thrones. Now I'm curious. Two-Face. I met this guy, Aaron Eckhart. I met him. So I'm in the movie Battle Los Angeles for like 2 seconds. I'm actually in the movie. We got to meet this actor, Aaron Eckhart. He was on set. He was the star of that movie. And he was really cool. Yeah, here we go. Brother, $3,600. I can't imagine why this sold out. Does anybody have any idea as to why this sold out? I just can't. I just don't understand. Why would anyone? $3,600. I'm so confused as to why. Why did this sell out? Huh. Weird. Why would that? Why would that? I don't get it. I mean, so confused. Really. I mean, they even got her fucking butt cheek wrinkles in this motherfucker, bro. They got her butt cheek wrinkles. Let's just talk about that for a second. They got the butt cheek wrinkles. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? Okay, wait. Full stop. You were extra in Battle LA. Credited part. I'm not credited. No. So I was hoping that I would be, because when they filmed me all day. I was basically dropping a mortar round in. So what they did was, I was stationed in Baton Rouge when I was in the Marines, and I was in the mortars. I was in mortars, but we were a weapons company, so it was all infantry, machine guns, mortars. And they basically, we were reservists, so they got us to go on set and in our uniform and film. We brought our machine guns, we brought 50 cals and Mark 19s and our mortar systems. And I was the camera, dude, I'm telling you, the camera filmed me. There's somewhere on a cutting room floor, there is at least 2 hours of me dropping fucking rounds in, saying, fire in the hole! And the camera like coming right at me. Like I was like, dude, I'm gonna be in this fucking movie. I can't wait. So I'm in the movie, just not a speaking role, so I didn't get credited. But yeah, can't imagine why this, I mean, it looks really cool, like all the different materials and shit. Like they clearly put like actual cloth and stuff on here, right? That is cool, and that looks like real fake hair, right? Like it's not plastic. But $3,600 bucks, bruh. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, who am I to kink shame? It's just, bro, $3,600 bucks. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm gonna go ahead and retweet that because that's just something else. Anyway, yeah. So that's Stellar Blade. So if y'all want to do that one next, that's $60. But that one's not on Game Pass, unfortunately. I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's not. Wish it was. That'd be an easy Stellar Blade. Nope. Not on there. Okay. Battle Los Angeles. Landing. I think it was like part 7 or some shit. 7. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I used to know exactly what video it was. No, this is too far. We need to go back. Dude, that's awesome. A friend of mine was in a movie with Jack Nicholson. I found the reference. He was cut from the theatrical. It was on DVD extended cut. He was at a street fair. That's cool. That's cool. So this is the first alien encounter military response. Yeah, so we need Battle Los Angeles. Let's try part 6. Is it this? So basically, they landed on the beach, right? And the main characters land in LA, right? And they're like patrolling, and I'm part of the attack force that's shooting at the aliens that are on the beach with the mortars. Jed says selling lollipops, and Jack said nice lollipops. He might be the only one in the widescreen versions. It was like 20 years ago. That's cool. Let's see if I can find. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. See if I can just find the movie up. When 4.3 was standard. Yeah. Okay. It says it's on Netflix, but then when you go to it, it's not. It's never on Netflix. Yeah. It's been pulled from Netflix. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. To be fair, I own this. Okay, I own this movie because I'm in it, right? Okay, so this is it. Okay, so they basically the Marines are getting sent into LA, right? Because the aliens are attacking. So this is they're all going to load up and get out of here, right? So basically this part right here. Okay, so this is actually filmed in Baton Rouge. This is not in LA. Some of it was filmed in LA, and then a lot of it. Ballet was a cool movie. I literally watched it 4 times. This is actually Baton Rouge. So this is not LA. This is actually Baton Rouge. Okay, right there. Okay, so right there, that's my former squad leader, the one that just moved to Puerto Rico last year. That's my former squad. So that's our unit's 50 cal. That's an actual real 50 cal. That's ours from our unit, right there. So that's Gunny Amy. So he was the first. He was my squad leader when I got to the unit, and now we're best friends. But like he gave me like the you can do what the fuck I tell you to do, and I fucking all that shit when I first got to the unit and everything. But now we're cool. Now we're besties. But he moved to Puerto Rico last year with his family. So. Cheers, salute, keep on scope, stop my compound, Sante Gambe, drink. He retired from the fire department, and basically, he makes more money retired than he would if he kept working for the fire department. So, he retired and then moved to Puerto Rico. So I got his mattress. I'm trying to think of anything here that I got from him that I could show you. But basically, when they moved out, I went to his house with my truck, and I literally took everything that was left in the house that he couldn't sell or give away. I took everything. I got a whole stack of like fucking, not fava beans, but fucking, what you make hummus with, whatever those are. I got like 100 cans of that, 50 pounds of sardines, like all his apocalypse stuff that he can fly with. But anyway, so I got that. This was my former squad leader. So here you go. So this is Aaron Eckhart, the main character. This is Baton Rouge, by the way. This is Baton Rouge back here. Chickpeas, yes. Thank you, Mischief. Chickpeas. This is Baton Rouge. Okay, so they're running in. Okay, so I am basically like this way, or well, that way. In real life, they're filming this on a road. I'm in an alleyway from this road. So we watched them running. They were filming this for about half the day, and then they brought the camera over to me, and they were filming me. Okay, so it's about to go down. Here we go. That's me right there. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's me. So that's a real 50 cal. Okay. Okay, so if you listen closely, you'll hear fire in the hole. That's not me. If it was me, I would have had to been credited. But they didn't use me saying fire in the hole. But they used somebody, whoever said it wasn't me. Right? So that's me. And there's actually like an alleyway right here to the right. So basically they were taking the camera and they were just coming at me with the camera. And like going over the mortar tube and like into the alleyway, but that didn't make it to the final cut, unfortunately. But this is me right here, and you know it's me because you can see my crooked ass fingers. See my crooked ass fingers, right? That's me and my crooked ass fingers. So that's my actual issued flak jacket, my helmet, my Kevlar, all that stuff. So that's me. That's me. Say, listen again. I'm going to rewind it back. Listen again. You're going to hear someone say fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. You heard it. So that was me. Not saying fire in the hole, but that was me in the movie. There you go. That's your boy. So that's at 24:52 in the movie. But we were there all day filming. All day for like literally like 10 seconds of fucking in the movie. So we keep watching it, right? Let me mute it so it doesn't get pulled. But this is Baton Rouge. This is all Baton Rouge right here. All this stuff. All this gas station. So they closed down like a 6-block like chunk of this road. And then this is all Baton Rouge. So all that's all Baton Rouge. That's a Shell station in Baton Rouge. So, yep, there you go. That's Baton Rouge right there. Domino's Pizza and everything. So, I didn't get to see it, but some of the other guys did, because where I was at, I was kind of behind. I was basically behind, like in this alleyway right here, I was kind of behind this alleyway. They said the guys that are the aliens or whatever, they were walking around in like a motion capture suit, and with like stilts on and shit. They look really funny. That's not LA. No, it's not LA. That is Baton Rouge. You stole the scene, my friend. The action was real, baby. Yeah, hey, that was me. I was dropping. So it was kind of cool. They had foam mortar rounds, so foam versions of what the actual rounds that we had, and that's what I was dropping in. So I could fit like 3 or 4 of them in the tube before they'd stick out. So they just kept having me drop them in, and then we'd pull them out. So they were on the roofs, yeah. So there you go. So that right there, watch. Replace some shingles. Yeah. All right, so you see that Easton Tire Service, Lincoln Animal Hospital, right? So let's try Easton Tire Service, Baton Rouge. Let's see. Trying to find some more landmarks. So yeah, like that's Baton Rouge. Is it Domino's? I'm trying to see. That Lincoln Animal Hospital should pull up. Lincoln Animal Hospital, Baton Rouge. I mean, maybe they changed the name, right? Nope, it's not that. Where is this one at? I don't think that's it either. Damn, now I want to find it. Went out of business? Yeah. Yeah, that too. So there's a Shell station and a Domino's. So let's do this. Domino's Pizza, Baton Rouge. I'm sure there'll be plenty of them, right? Okay. So there's there. I think it was up here. No. That's too big of a road. What about over here? This is it. I bet you this is it right here. I bet you this is it. Government Street. Let's drop. No, I don't think it is. But wasn't there a tire place right next to it? Needs to have a Shell station across the street, right? Easton Tire Service. I don't know, we're close. A lot of places are since 2020. Yeah, but I mean, I should be able to find it. There was a Shell across the street, right? So I don't think this is it. So cool, these are real places. It's like state business license. They can assist fiction of a state without license registering. That does not exactly. Yeah, I mean, it was fun to film. Let's see, is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Conduct real business. In this case, business was a movie. Yeah, it's not this one. Okay. So, let's keep searching. There's this one. I don't think it's this road either. No, that's a big shopping center, so it's not that one. We're going to find it now, boys, and we're going to figure it out. It's not this one, I don't think. But we'll look. It's foggy. I mean, it would fit the bill, right? Let's see if we can some more context clues here. Okay. Shell Station, Lincoln Hospital. Yep. Okay. Whatever that is, I can't read that. Whatever that yellow sign is in the background, I bet you that would be useful to see. God, it's so blurry. Okay. Here we go. Let's type in Shell Station, Baton Rouge. Because I bet you that's still in business, right? Pawn shop. In Canada, we have the place for Hollywood to film, except only due to its cheap produces less tax. Yeah, the taxes. See, the taxes, you know, that's the moneymaker, right? Okay, so it's not here, not that one. Let's go this way. There's a shell right here. Nope. It's not this one. I mean, it is by an intersection, but there's this nice-ass mansions. That ain't it. Shot pretty much all the Twilight was filmed in BC. Really? It was filmed in British Columbia, you say? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the paying less taxes when you got a multi-million-dollar, you know, multi-million-dollar endeavor. Okay, there's the shell. This ain't it either. OG Superman films were shot in Calgary. Cool. I mean, that's some old shit. Okay, what about this one? This might be it right here, boys. This might be it right here, boys. The Shell Station and then an intersection. Damn, I'm trying to think of the name of the road that it was done on. That's really what I'm mad at myself for not remembering. OG Resident Evil. If you asked me to drive there now, I know I couldn't do it. I don't remember. Anyway, I was gonna try and find this. I thought it would be just easy peasy finding it. So my unit was over here by the airport. What about this dog? Choctaw Drive. No, it was somewhere down. I want to say it was Government Street, man. I really do. I think it was Government Street that we were on that got shut down. I feel pretty sure it was Government Street. And it was by an intersection. Was there a Domino's near here? Yeah, there is one here. I think this is it. I really do. But then again, that doesn't look anything like it. So, I don't know. Well, shit. I swear it was Government Street, man. Because he was on top of a building. If I could find the fucking alleyway that I was filming in. Anyway. I doubt we can find it. Where in Baton Rouge was Battle Los Angeles filmed? In a major street in Mid-City. Yeah. It was a major street in Mid-City. I remember that. Okay. Look, filming and production. Let's see what IMDb says. Okay, Shreveport, Baton Rouge, Marine Corps Base Camp Pendleton. Jed says, with the issue, the IRS owns half of the profits. If Hollywood shoots off U.S. soil, it's substantial savings to the bottom line. Yeah, of course. Got to save money, man. I mean, when you got a nine-figure budget, you know, a 9-figure budget. Okay, here we go. The BedRS supermarket near the Perkins Road overpass was also used for interior scenes. Yeah, that was where I told you that was inside. That was Baton Rouge. Okay. Key locations include the Baton Rouge Metro Airport, a downtown neighborhood, a park, and a major street. Deep dive. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Baton Rouge and Shreveport stand out for Santa Monica and LA. It might seem preposterous. Obviously, the tax incentives were huge. Who directed the $75 million budgeted film from Columbia Pictures? He shot 13 weeks in Louisiana in late 2009. Received a tax credit of $50 million. The tax credits, kind of movies we were making, about Los Angeles, from film tax, about Los Angeles, amongst the largest features shot in the state. Okay, so Camp Pendleton, Alien Beach, Santa Monica, 9% was shot in Baton Rouge. 90% of the film was shot in Baton Rouge. Jet says, my dude, you're learning correct. They can edit out landmarks and stuff to cut costs, so you're right, my brother. They just do it old bait and switch, typical Americans. No. I want to find it. Built in Baton Rouge, Capitol building was used to convey City Hall in downtown. The historic neighborhood of Spanish Town doubled as Santa Monica in business. Okay. Several large sets, including Santa Monica apartment complex, were built in Baton Rouge. Maybe that's what I was sitting in. Digital for the Southland. Okay. A new era at Bet-R. Okay, when Sony releases Big Bucket Invasion, Baton Rouge viewers will be the interior of the Bet-R supermarket, the unassuming independent grocery store near the Perkins Road overpass. Okay, so Perkins Road overpass, Baton Rouge. To be fair, it's been, what, 14 years? It's possible that shit's just, shit's changed. They inserted palm trees? Yeah. Had to. Yeah. Man, I wish I fucking knew where it was. Okay. And this Lincoln, actually, let's do this. What is this called? Lincoln what? Lincoln Animal Hospital, right? And then what was the other one? What was the other part of the sign? Right there. Okay. We're gonna stop it. Okay. Easton Tire. So let's type that. We're gonna Google that. Easton Tire. Lafayette. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. No, that ain't it. Okay, the other one was the animal hospital, right? Lincoln Animal Hospital, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Okay. Where was this? So the first one that came up was this, the Highland Road Animal Hospital. So where is that? We didn't look this up. Let's look it up. Highland Road. Okay. What's here? Let's look it up. I'm from LA, so this is funny. And there's also a pawn shop. Yeah. You said pawn shop. We didn't look up pawn shop yet, Mischief. I mean, a Shell and a. I know the Shell station was legit because he was on top of that Shell station. Nathan was on top of there with the 50 cal. Okay, what's that one in the background? What's that on that building there? That something interiors. So, like, that was actually a real vehicle. That was one of us. Okay. Let's get some more context clues, shall we? That's the interior. Man, what does that say? Damn. Dude, we're like we're there. It's when they get contact. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so they land. There's your boy. So that was the shell. That was the top of the shell station. And there's a street sign. There was a street sign for a second. I got a secret to share. I'm in fact a fourth generation American. One brother from Finland, the other from my birth at homestead in 1800s, went to Minnesota. How's that? I mean, you're American, Jed. That's as far as it goes, man. We're gonna spam on kick. Let's kick them. Banned forever. Go fuck yourself. All right. All right. I'm gonna give up for now. I don't like giving up, but we're gonna give up. Get back to the game. Get to a good stopping point, dude. If I could just freeze frame this with a high quality, like what is this sign? Is that the pawn shop? Let's try this. Pawn shop near Shell gas station and Domino's in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Okay, here we go. American Pawn, Florida Boulevard. I think it was Florida Boulevard. I think that's what it was. It wasn't government, it was Florida. Okay, we might be on to something. Mischief in the pawn. You might have been on something with this pawn, bud. Okay. There's a tire place. But see, there's no split in the road. That's the other downside. There's a tire place there. AutoZone. See how there's that split? There's no split in the movie. This is all like a tight road. Easton Tire. I need to this whatever this interiors is. Interiors. Right? That looks like interiors, doesn't it? Interiors. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Streamline interiors and more. Let's see what the map says. Jed says the forceman named on Ellis Island, not in Newfoundland, Canada. I'm thinking of seeking political asylum from Canada. Only to embrace the symbol of freedom and acknowledge my heritage, that I'm American. Hey, the you know, hurt my feelings. Ends in a K. Skylark. It looks like SK. Damn, man. I really want to figure this out. Okay, so let's try this. Pawn shops, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Okay. So here's one on Government Street. So maybe let's try that one. This has to be it, dude. This has to be it. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be it. Look, there's that building. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Because look. We got a building in the background. There's a tall building in the background. Am I fucking crazy? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Is it this way? Let's see. Dude, it looks like the Battle of Los Angeles. Listen. See, they threw the palm trees in there. But that's Louisiana power lines right there. That's Louisiana power lines right there. See how there's a median right here though? There's no median. We need to go where there's no median. So this is Government Street, and here's a pawn shop here. I swear it was government. I do. I think it was government. But here's the pawn shop. That doesn't look the same. So let's drop where the other pawn shop is. There's another pawn shop over here. See, that's the tall building that's in the background, I think. Alright, let's go to the other pawn shop right here. I think it's here, dude. I think this is it. I think this is that intersection. Here's the tire shop. I think this is it. Williams Upholstery. Those palm trees look superimposed from Florida. Yeah, that's definitely not. Look, this is it. This has to be it. Because there's the Shell station. So it's not a Shell station anymore. It's a stop, an easy stop. So here's your Shell station. This is it. We found it. Okay. Yeah, so that building, that's these buildings over here. And then there's that building. Yeah, so there it is. That's the building with the sign on it. Yeah, see, there's the intersection right there. See that intersection? That's that right there, baby girl. That's that right there, baby girl. We found it. Let's go. We found it. Whoo! Shit, that took long enough. That's the fucking place, baby. That's it. Fire in the hole. That's it. Fire in the hole. And look, you got the little pointy the little pointy caps on the building. Look, pointy cap on the building. Pointy cap on the building. We found it. Okay. Cheers, salute, keeps on for school, overstop my compound menu, Sante, Ganbei, drink. I'm getting a new monster. Alright. We're going purple nurple with this one. We're going back to the gnarly grape here. Okay, so we need to drop a pin, and we need to save it as Battle Los Angeles, right? So that way we can always find it. So let's do that. Let's save that, and then we'll find the alleyway that I was in, and I'll show you what I was talking about. And this is a fucking if you're here to watch fucking WUCHANG, I'm sorry. We're gonna get back to it. This just happened. I love being alive. Love you, brother. Miss you too. Yeah, Mischief. Mischief, you were the key, Mischief. You were the fucking key, Mischief, with your goddamn pawn shop. Mischief and his fucking pawn shop. Goddamn Mischief. Cheers, salute, keep on your post score, stop my compound menu, Sante, Ganbei, fuck cancer. Okay. We got it. We have it. We are here. We are here. We've got it. That's the building right there. That's the intersection. Okay. So, we are going to... So, what is this intersection? Florida and Eugene Street. Okay. So Florida and Eugene Street right here. So let's drop a pin. Okay. And we're going to save it. Favorites. And then starred places. And we're going to label it Battle Los Angeles. Okay. Boom. Saved forever. Battle Los Angeles. You know? So we did it. We did the job, boss. Okay. So now the fun part. Figuring out where I was. I think it was here. It was an alleyway, though. We were close to the main street. I remember that. We were very close to the main street. I don't think it was anywhere over here. Maybe it was back here. Let's see if we can drop. Yeah. Because that fence will be, that was a real fence. So, okay, back here, maybe. No, that's not it. Okay, here's Florida. We're back on Florida. Okay, so let's go to this intersection, and then we're going to go this way. Right here. This is it. This is where it was filmed. This is it. Because this was where the 50 cal was up here on top of this building. 50 cal was up here on top of the building. That right there. That's this building, right? So he was on top of that building. Okay. And then I'm... Look. So all those plants are dead. All those plants are dead. This is it. This is where I made, and this is why I was saying that, because there's this little alley right here. So I was standing right here, and they were taking the camera and they were going over me into that alley. So they'd start filming like back here, and then they'd come towards me, over me, while I launched the round, and then go this way into the alley. And this is obviously newer, right? This was filmed this year. This was recorded this year. So let's see more dates. Let's go old. Yeah. Let's go back even further. 2008. Yep. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe I want it to be it. Maybe it's not it. 2011 is when it's filmed, though. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. White picket fence? Yeah. I feel like I'm right, though, man. And maybe it wasn't this close to this main intersection. Maybe it was a little further back. Maybe it was a street over. We just need to find another alleyway like that, right? What about this one? No. But it was basically like this. Like it was basically like a back lot. Okay, but we know this is the main intersection, so we were not far from here. I can tell you that much. We were not far from the main intersection. I think it was there. I don't know. It doesn't have the plants. That's the only issue. But it does have the building where he had the 50 cal on. That's why I'm saying I think that is it. But I just don't know. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's another one. Like right here or something. See, that's two houses. That's not it. Plants could have been added. No, dog. That's real. That's the real Louisiana plants right there, big dog. That's real. Ain't no faking vegetation. Yeah, that's real. That's real elephant ears. Anyway, all right. So, Eugene and Florida, right here. And we feel like my acting debut was here. I think this was it. I think this was it because this alleyway went through here and Nathan was on that building. I really do. I think it was here, man. Again, I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was. And they also had a bunch of other stuff built as well. But again, I could be wrong. Let's go this way and just look and see if we find somebody else, somewhere else that fits the bill. No. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's where it was. My Hollywood theatrical debut. Real plants, that's why shot on location, feel on the beach. Looks like Torrance, Cali. If this ain't it, then I don't know. But we'd have to look at my old pictures that I took there and see if we can geolocate and all this stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll revisit this another day. How about that? Once I get the I'll find the pictures from when I took on set and see if I've got any that we can geolocate with. But anyway, there you go. I'm gonna drop Battle Los Angeles down in here. Your boy, Big Daddy Mortar. Big Daddy Mortar. Ooh, drop it. Fire in the hole. How many miles is this from home? 50-ish, 50, almost 60 miles or so. It takes less than an hour to get to Baton Rouge from where I live. So, less than an hour. And that's without speeding. But, there you go, boys. Famous. Hashtag famous. So yeah, Stellar Blade. Y'all want to play Stellar Blade? You know, we'll we got the deluxe edition. That's $70 or $80. So you need to you know, start slinging them ETHs, dog. Get that Stellar Blade ETH money, bud. But they digged up Tance and paved it in. It's very possible, Mitch. It was very possible. Very possible. All right. Feels good to be. It feels good to get vindicated, though, right? That was fun. Let's play Stellar Blade. Is it a multiplayer deal? No. Stellar Blade is single player. Cheers, salute. Keeps on your score. Stop my kanpai or something. Kanpai. Manuya Sante Ganbei drink. The grape is pretty good. I'm not a huge grape person fan, but it is pretty damn good. Yeah, Stellar Blade is a solo experience. There's a demo. There's a demo. Well, fuck, we're at least gonna HUD Battlefield 6 in October. Yeah, Battlefield 6. So we'll do tomorrow. So tomorrow is now today, right? Today is now Friday. We will start the stream off with Battlefield 6 play, and then play more WUCHANG, and then we'll see if we beat WUCHANG, then we'll do just exclusively Battlefield 6 probably for this weekend. Probably won't do it the second weekend on stream, but I still want to keep playing it. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. I don't even care what day it is anymore. Yeah. Well, it's not about caring. It's about remembering what the fucking day is. Okay. Is there anything? There's nothing over here. We just killed it. There's a raven here. We killed that. I remember that. Okay, so this was just like a little alcove. So we come back this way. That's the way we came in, is it not? Yes. So we came in here. Me either. Yeah. Let's go, big dick. Huge mega dick. Huge mega dick damage. Alright. I mean, listen. It's already like, what, 6 in the morning right now for me? I don't want, as much as I don't want the stream to end because we're having such a great time, I can't, we can't go forever. I started late, you know? Wait, how can we play Battlefield 6? Is there a pre-launch game going on? I'm living in a van down by the Saskatchewan River, bro. 4 a.m. for me? Yeah, it's, here, I'll show you. I showed it right at the beginning, Jay, but you weren't on yet, bud. So, I signed up on the Battlefield website to get like early access to the game, and I was granted early access right now. So I'm a creator, I guess. So I have early access to the beta from 7 to 8. So today, yesterday, and today, and then everyone can play on 9 through 10, I think. But I think you have to pre-order the game or something. Let's see. Okay. Get early access to the beta August 7th. Go Pro. So if you have EA Pro, you can get access to the beta on the 7th. So that's right now, which I don't have. Open beta is August 9th through 10th and 14th through 17th. So it's open beta. The early access beta is right now. So I'm using the EA app for this, but I think you can look at it. Yeah, no, it's live right now. It's live right now. I showed it earlier in the stream. I mean, we can try and play both games at once and see what happens. Might crash my computer. You gonna fire this up tomorrow? Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's why I have it in the title, is because I was playing Battlefield 6. That's why I started streaming so late. So the plan will be tomorrow. Well, later today, Friday, start the stream. Start the stream. Start the stream with Battlefield 6. Start the stream with Battlefield 6, and then play that for a couple hours, and then move on to. We're gonna go ahead and close it. We got 2 games open. So anyway, it's live right now. If you have the early access, so if you wanted to do the EA Pro or whatever to get early access, you can. But I'm not doing that. I am liking Warlord 1, by the way, on EA. Not if you guys are gonna use that or not. But it's all cross-platform stuff. So it's 5. What time is you? Fuck, the sun's coming up. Yeah, it should be 6:12 here then. Yeah, 6:12. So let's try and play till 7 maybe, and we'll see what happens. If we get to like an exciting part, then we can keep pushing on. I don't really have anything to do today other than I think I got to call a school, and Stas Jr. may be going back. My sister's tonight or something. We'll see. What live going today? I don't know. I don't know. It depends. We'll see what the day holds. 'Cause I might stream during the day. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I mean, if I have to go bring Stas Jr. to my sister's, then it'll probably be, like 8, 9 tomorrow or later. I mean, I could try and stream during the day. I'm trying to think of what I have to do tomorrow. I don't think I really have to do. We need a full close. I don't think there's really anything like super pressing tomorrow. So Saturday I have stuff, but I don't think I have anything tomorrow. So we'll I will try to get on earlier. I have to bring him to my sister's. If I have to bring him to my sister's, then they usually put their kids to bed around 8, and that's usually when I leave, is once the nephews are in bed, right? So that would be leaving there around 8. Would put me on around 9 CST. So hopefully, let's shoot for 9 CST later. Does that work for you guys? Or is like a during the day stream all right? Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin, a sin most grievous. Lord Christ, thou who reignest eternal with the Father and the Holy Spirit, hear our prayer, amen. Medicine case. Oh, that's nice. The most exciting thing for me is my meds being delivered. There you go. Good old medicine, huh, Mish? Okay, I want to see what this bloodied bun does. Restores health slowly over time for a certain duration. Okay, so no difference. Got it. Amen. Okay. Increased damage dealt while at full health. Ooh. 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 Damage dealt at full health. Ooh. Hope you stay alive. Oh yeah, Mischief's not going anywhere. He's too stubborn. He's too fucking stubborn. Okay, we got to get this to the return medicine case to Magalhães. May well benefit the people. Okay, got it. It's just bloody? Yeah, it's just bloody. It's just bloody, no big deal. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Let's double check. I mean, look how pretty this fucking game is, dude. Let me stand in the light. Stellar Blade's gonna have his work cut out for it. That's for goddamn sure. Stellar Blade's gonna have his work cut out. Plan to stay alive for a while? Good. We want you here, bud. So yeah, how does that work for you guys schedule wise? So so let's say we end the stream at 7. So we end the stream like in an hour, right? And then I get some sleep and I wake up. I mean, do you want me to try and stream during the day? Do you want me to try and do Battlefield 6 during the day, and then we do Wuchang at night, or do you want to just wait and start stream later in the evening, earlier in the evening than normal, but later in the evening, nighttime, 9 o'clock, let's say tonight, and then we start with 6 and we do Wuchang after. Got my light therapy slowing down the cancer. That's awesome, brother. Fuck cancer, man. Fuck cancer. Okay, I need to enter myself into bed and not wake the missus. See you tomorrow. I'll be on at night. Okay, so Mischief, you'd rather night. Okay, then let's, Jed, before you go, you kind of digging the split? I mean, it's whatever. Y'all, let's shoot for at least worst case, the stream will be, I'll try to be on at 9 tonight. 9 Central Time. Tonight. So we can try the split. If we don't do the split tomorrow, if we don't do the split today, we can do it this weekend. So Saturday and Sunday we can do the split. If we still haven't finished Wuchang by then, right? We can start. We'll do Battlefield during the day, and Wuchang at night. Wuchang at night. Yeah. For sure, Wuchang at night. But that's what I'm saying is if Stas Jr. is spending the weekend at my sister's, then that means he wouldn't be here, obviously. So I wouldn't be staying up with him and playing Roblox and all that kind of stuff. So we can definitely do that. So let's say worst case, we don't do a split stream tonight. We'll do split stream Saturday and Sunday. All right. We got randos here. Oh, it's the little girl. Okay. So the little girl whose sister died and our boy.
Is that truly you?
He use I. He doesn't recognize us anymore. Is he got the feathering on him?
It's nothing serious. My memory just
He's got the
isn't what it
feathering.
used
Oh
to
no.
be. And I'm feeling weak. Drained of strength.
Hold on one sec, Jade.
I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way
Yeah,
here.
Feng Yao, the little girl. Yeah.
There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost.
I
I
couldn't.
couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp.
Okay, hold
A
on, hold
missionary at
on.
the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple.
Okay, hold on.
Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object.
Okay,
If that's true, then
Okay.
another must be hidden at the temple.
I figured it out,
Head to
guys.
Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there.
Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay, we got story. We got story we're gonna figure out right now. Also, I'm gonna bam this kicker on bam the spammer. All right. Banned. Go rest in piss, bitch. Okay, so those names, right? Remember there was a piece of paper that we had. This one. The by Ziyun and by you, right? So it's like this story is like the same story as us. But I'm basically her, and the other one fucking died. Okay. Jed says we can do a B6. Okay, so if you start at 9, that means I'm off work 45 hours when you start, but let's face it, we're both awake now. This is my tomorrow. I would like to be in bed an hour ago. I want to roast some marshmallows with that cutie by the fire. Well, she's a child, Jed. It's okay. We'll just assume she's an adult. She's an adult. For the sake of this story, she's 18. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, let's do that. So I'll try to do a daily. I'll try and do Battlefield 6 during the day, and Wuchang at night today. But for sure, Saturday and Sunday, I'll do Battlefield during the day and Wuchang at night until we beat Wuchang, and then we move on to whatever. If we beat Wuchang in time, we'll start Stellar Blade, or we'll do Kazan, or do something else. So we'll save the Battlefield for during the day, for tomorrow and Sunday for sure. All right. Cheers, salute, keep touching the scroll, stop my compound, Sante, Ganbei, drink. All right. So they resurrected
Never
her.
expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of.
Stellar
you're
Blade?
not.
You want to do Stellar
I
Blade?
ran into Hadashia at Hill's Watch, where he helped me bury
I should
Lynn.
get a refund for Kazan then, because I'm never going to fucking play it at this rate.
So he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside,
His memory's been
his
fading. Yeah.
memory's been fading.
Yeah.
At night, he
Alright.
calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named By You.
Bayou is us, I believe.
Must be someone dear to him.
I'm pretty sure we're Bayou.
I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia,
Okay. This
I
is
know
my
a bit
last
about
8, by the way.
so I won't cause any trouble.
All right, little girl. No problem. Okay.
Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items.
Yeah, got it. Zenru Temple. Okay, so hopefully we get a safe spot soon. Oh, there's the old man. Sweet. All right, refugee camp. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm not seeing many refugees here, bud. Well, I'm about to fall out my chair. I will set you new two days myself, so hopefully I'm awake at the time. Yeah, she's 18 for sure. 18 for sure. Yeah, brother. 18 for sure, Jed. No big deal. Good night, brother. Get some rest. Love you. Talk to you later. See you tomorrow. See you later today. Whatever the fucking day it is. Who knows what day it is anymore?
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within.
All right.
My
Cheers.
long
Salute.
search
Scope.
has
Something.
finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kill him.
Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
All right, so we're gonna for sure have to probably kill him. That seems like a given, right? We're for sure gonna have to probably kill the guy. Okay, So, what's down here? I don't know. That's probably the path for him that we have to go on. What's over here? I would love a save point. Oh, we got a kid here. Okay. Next boss, yeah. Child in the jar. Okay. Hand over the bloody steam bun. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's it. Okay. All right. Well, that was interesting. All right. Is there no save spot around here? I feel like there should be a save spot somewhere. Next boss. Yeah, kid with a jar on his head. Alice in Chains fan. Okay. Enemies over there. Got it. Not a problem. There's got to be a save point somewhere around here. I may have to go back and check that ladder. There it is. Okay. There's our save point. Okay. There it is. Let's clean this area out. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Alright. What about over here? Okay, so that way's got stuff. I mean, I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, right? We've been playing an awful lot. I feel like this is probably the last big area, this mountain. Okay.
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Zhenwu Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple was once bursting with activity.
Now, we thought so before the painter's game. That's true. That's true, Mischief.
But now, how swiftly
I'm just thinking, I'm going off of what the Xbox app is saying about, how many, this and that's left. Saying, like, how long it takes to beat the game kind of thing. But he kept going. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, there's that guy. Okay. Oh, and then there's that guy. Okay. So this is our new setup. Let's talk to him.
Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last
No,
met.
not really. No, it was like 10 minutes ago.
The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted.
Where's the panda? Yeah, we need to, you're right, Mischief. Let's do the panda. You're right.
With a few villagers I knew.
Let's do the panda.
This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate. What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay.
Let me make an assessment.
We got everything from him that we need already, right? We got all the gear. We're not using this. This is weapon magic damage. We're not worried about that. And he doesn't have any needles. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Okay. I saw these guys. Yeah. Okay. I saw these guys and we didn't talk to them. So let's come in here and get this. Kong wine. Okay, great. Oh, we got someone here.
Huh? Begone. If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Okay. Well, that guy's not very nice, is he? Okay.
Ah, you've done great.
Hey, it's that guy.
And gained my respect in kind. I thought that things would improve with Ainunqi's demise, but this place is as damned as it ever was. Alas. What more can I do? Ah, who cares? Complaining won't do a thing. The world's second strongest warrior won't be giving up so easily.
All right.
I'll return with enough game for all to feast upon.
Beware of woman with axe. Yeah, no, that's fair. Right. We did show up at their tent with an axe. Who's this cat?
Greetings.
Oh, it's Magalhaes.
The
yeah.
name's Magalhães.
Magalhaes.
I've come all the way from Portugal.
I was gonna say
to spread
that
the
sounds
words of our
sounds
Lord.
Portuguese.
Your arms. Trust in the Lord, my child, and He shall doubtless heal your terrible suffering. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I cleanse
Oh,
thee.
thanks, bud. I needed that.
May the glory of God guide you.
Okay, thanks,
And
bud.
may your sins be washed away.
Thank
I
you.
journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. But
So
he lost
we'll
his
have
way,
to we'll have to fight him too.
deceived by the devil's tricks.
We'll have to fight him too.
He held the belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy.
Need a serum?
I tried
Yeah.
to bring him back
You're
to
right,
the righteous
you're right.
path, but I failed.
Yeah.
In the process, I lost my medicine case.
Yeah. Well, good thing I found
If
it.
you
Huh?
happen upon Bulio, Allah, what else can I do for you? Oh,
There you
my
go.
medicine case.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. May the light always guide you.
Sure.
Please, take this as a sign of
Arnica
my
ointment.
gratitude.
Okay. So he did give me a serum. Right?
Miraculous for healing wounds. Allah, what else can I...
Okay. So let's see what that is. Restores a small amount of HP and alleviates poise break buildup. Okay. Cool. Never gonna use that. Donation box. All right, offer blood. Let's go. Cheers to Legions of the Scope. Stop a combat minutes at the gun. Be drink. Right. All right. So I think what we do is we go down. Yeah, we should listen to him first. You're right. You're right. We did. We go down and we do the boss fight with that guy, because that's clearly what that was with that ladder down by him. How much of these do we have? 1,200. Yeah, so we don't have enough to level up. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go do the boss fight with that guy. The old man. All right. All right. Let's go down here. Do we save? I didn't save, did I? Did I save? Shit. I don't know if I saved. No. Okay. Well, let's go back and save. Okay. He claps, right? Do I have a clap emote? Nope. Okay. I didn't know what the kid was for. I figured I'd try. Okay. So we just come straight this way then, huh? Oh, we need to talk to a homeboy by the fire, too. Am I going the right way? It's up here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We need to talk to Igor. We didn't talk to Igor. We can talk to Igor. Talk to Igor, and then we're going to save, and then we'll go back down. Okay. What's up, Igor?
Well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess. You heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah?
Okay. I still want to know why there's only one goddamn axe in this game. Okay, what do we got? Area damage increase, frostbite, 3 additional skills, damage when stabbed one might, forcibly turning in and around increases your damage for a time. Okay. Okay.
Come back soon.
Let's sell the extra stuff that we got.
You made it.
So we have duplicates. We have some duplicate armor stuff. So we got 2 of those, and we got 2 of those. Okay. And then Morty. Fang Yao's light gown. What? 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 We got 2 of these. 2 of those. Okay.
Come back soon.
Okay. We did not have that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I thought we had Fang Ling's wedding dress. Oh, this is Fang Yao. That's the kid. It's got good resist, though. It's got really good resists. So Fang Yao's top. Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait. So we have Fang Yao's gear and Fang Ling. Or at least we have a top and a hat. We don't have a. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, Fang Yao. When do we get her shit? Okay. Save. Here we go. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to put our boss build on. That's what we need to do. Put the boss build on while we're thinking about it. Okay, so benediction. Then we come here and we change this one to this one, and then temper. We're good there. Yeah, we're good on temper. Discipline's fine. And then let's go ahead and change our pendants. Health upon defeating enemies. We want big dick damage. And instead of this, I don't know what we're gonna put in its stead. We'll have to wait and see, I guess, what we need to cure. So for now, we'll put that. Okay, let's go do this boss fight, and that'll be good. If we beat this boss, tonight, and then we'll call it. Alright, so always go right at the bridge. Don't go left. Alright. Panda? Oh yeah, I forgot about the panda. God damn it. You're right. I did forget. You're going to have to remind me of the panda, Mischief. Remind me again about the panda after this. I don't know how difficult this is going to be. But if we're double teaming an enemy, a boss. Okay, what the fuck is that? Was there something out here? Am I crazy? Was there something out here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Lantern fruit. Okay. That's stamina. Lantern fruit stamina. Got him. Big hit. I got greedy, and I thought I could kill him in one hit, but apparently not. Cheers to Luke, who's on score with time compound minute something Gambe drink. Okay, well then this is a good point to go to the panda then. This is a good point to go to the panda. Okay. Let's do panda while we're here. Refugee camp. It wants us to talk to him again. Okay. So we come here and we go to Light Sin Temple. That's the easy. Remember the easier path. We run out and we go across the roofs of those lower buildings. Okay. So come out here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Remember that time I fell off that log and died? Okay. So then we come here. And then we come up here. And down here. And then up here. Panda, 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 panda. Alright, there you go. Okay. Let's see if he's got anything good, yeah? Okay. We have a panda hood and the spear we already bought. Okay. Great. 5 bamboo shoots for a fucking hat. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did that. That was worth it for sure. So we can look like pandas. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth looking like a panda. Let's go back. Go get our souls. We're gonna beat that big bastard. Seems like he wasn't really being damaged by the fire much, which is fine. But we are gonna pop the temperance on him again. Do that extra damage. I'm not gonna be greedy and try and one-shot him. We're gonna play it right. Want to see the panda? Don't care if you bought something. Love the panda. Yeah, the panda's cool. Panda's cool. I was hoping there would be, you know, something better, right? Doesn't seem like he's got much. He's just hanging out. He's just kind of hanging out, doing his thing, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Raiden over here and see what he's got, because it's showing him on our teleport thing. Oh, he's not where he's at. Ah, he moved. Oh, okay. Well, then where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Okay, doors open inside. This is a new area. Okay, we're not gonna go do this. Okay, so we can't go through either of those doors. Got it. Good. I love doors that you can't open, right? Who doesn't love doors that you can't open? Thought the panel was supposed to move. Yeah. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't give a shit. Jesus Christ. None of these doors open? Well, then what the fuck are they doing here if they don't open? Okay, where's homeboy at? Also, I thought this fucking guy was supposed to come help me fight all these people. Oh, sweet, look, she left me a gift. The kid left me a gift. Look. tattered paper. Okay. What is it? A rough pattern made with blood, seemingly by the child. A child in a family came to shoot from a faraway land. Their only wish was to return home, yet with the unrest ravaging the land, such a simple wish may not come at a hefty price. Painting made by the child in the jar. Okay. Well, they made us a painting. There you go. There you go. I read somewhere he moves. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Probably have to like find where he wants. Okay, look, there we go. Old man's gone now too. So he must be in the thick of it. All right. This big bastard. We're not going to worry about our souls because if we can't beat him, we don't deserve the souls anyway. Almost got me. Got me. Got me. Okay. And the glow forest. Yeah, I read somebody moves in the glow forest. Okay. That was sloppy. I tried to heal and it didn't heal, and then I didn't realize. I thought I'd healed and I didn't. Cheers, salute, central scope. It's time to come by when it's a combat. Drink. This guy's a toughie. This guy's a little toughie boss. He's a little toughy boy. He's a little toughy boy. Yeah, but that one, I thought I had a heal and it didn't, and that fugazied me because then I was like, oh, I'm good, and then I wasn't, and then he hit me when I was healing that later, and then I probably should have backed up more, but I was out of stamina. So we'll pop a read for stamina then, and honestly, I want to try and get a stagger on him too. That would probably be beneficial to get a stagger on him. So we'll wait till he turns around and then we'll walk up. He doesn't start moving until we get here. So. Got me again. These trees aren't fucking helping, man. I tell you that much. Cheers, salute. Because I'm supposed to go over, stop my compa. I'm going to drink. This tree ain't doing me no favors. Alright. We're going to do it again. This should be the last time. We got this cocksucker. We got this cocksucker, boy. Oh, it'd be great if there was a fucking save spot down there, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be great if there was a fucking save spot? Instead of having a goddamn run everywhere. You know? Instead of having to fucking run everywhere. Okay. So we're gonna get closer to him. Pop it. We're gonna get right on his ass. Oh, I missed. Alright, we got a radiant feather from that. Perfect. Now we can level up the axe with that as well. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. Alright. Done. Done and done. Alright, so there's that glowing glow. I want to try and follow that glow. And we can come back and explore this area later. I want to follow this glow. See if it takes us to where the old man is. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back and explore all this later. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Cheers, salute, because I'm scroll over stop my compound menu is Hunte Ganbei drink. You know that motherfucker, that's why they put him there. They put him there to do that shit to you. Knock you down the goddamn ladder. Okay, while we're here though. While we're here, let's go ahead and we can +1 our axe. Oh no, we need 2 radiant feathers, excuse me. Yeah, we need 2. Okay, so we can't +1 the axe yet. Damn. I was kind of hoping we could, but we can't. Alright. I got the boss build on, so I'm not getting health. Not getting health from killing enemies, and Skyborn Might, which is fine. I'll probably do fire pots on that guy, I'm guessing. Would be the best bet. We just fire pot him. I'm assuming that's the way to go. And that guy that killed the big guy, I'm assuming he's gone because he gave us a feather. I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. So this area just became exponentially easier. And like I said, we'll explore all this later. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You know, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. I was gonna say, did we die? I felt like we died. Okay. I forgot about the little grunt that he spawned. God damn it, I gotta run back again. Cheers, salute, because I'm scroll for some combat when I think I'm big drink. That jackass. Okay. Let's put the fire pots on so we can use them. It's alright. It's all good. This is gaming, folks. This is what true gaming is really like. This is what video gaming is all about. Running for 30 minutes to fall and have to run 30 minutes again. You're not a gamer if you don't fall to your death. Alright. Let's try this again. Again. We'll do it again. We'll run it back again. Another one, as they say. Running, running, and more running. Yep. At least the world's pretty. At least the world's pretty. I can get tired of exploring. No, never tired of exploring, brother. I'm just tired of, tired of asinine running because I got killed by a fucking easy ass boss. By a cheap mechanic. Oh, that stupid fucker. Okay. So I can't reach him. Interesting. Okay. All right. Avian Marsh. I don't have my regen on. Okay. We're just gonna follow. We're gonna follow all this. Okay. My love, I found refuge upon mountains in Wu. Safe for now, yet hunger approaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots for your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. Alright, so we got a save point. That's nice, thankfully. Cheers, salute. Keep under score over style. Kampai menu sante ganbei. That is a save. Yes, it's a save. I think we say. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, boys. What time is it? Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I think this is a perfect stopping point. I know wasn't the most exciting stream, but I think this is a perfect save point. And we pick back up here. We'll pick back up here tomorrow, fresh. Pick up here fresh and clean. Pick up fresh. Time to stop. Thanks for the panda. Yeah, of course, brother, of course. Let's actually save here since I forgot to do that. No, you good, guys. And I'm sorry for starting so late. Like I said, I was playing Battlefield earlier, and I had a headache and shit. Waiting for that to go away. Waiting for the Motrin to kick in. So, plan will be tomorrow, which is today. Later today, I'm going to consider doing a stream during the day, but most likely I won't. Most likely we'll just wait and I'll stream tonight. I'll try and be on around 9 Central Time tonight. And what a pretty screen. Look at this pretty ass screen. God damn, this game's good. Oh, I love this game. Okay. We'll do some Battlefield and then play WUCHANG. That's the plan. No worries, you're caught up in the game. Yeah, no, it's all good. Hey, look, we had fun. We were talking about Battle Los Angeles and everything. So, G Fuel. Did I mention G Fuel? G Fuel. G Fuel. G Fuel. G Fuel. All right. I love you all. Cheers. Salute. Keep on your pro scope. Stop my compound. Sante Ganbei drink. And we'll see you all later tonight. We have a great day, a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you may be. Like a warlord. Stash. I'm out, boys and girls. I'm out. Good night.